Okay. What is happening, Mr. Calculated? And Jamie I. What's up, dude? I decided it's highly likely I'm going to do the modern defense all day today against anything. G6. So very playable. So very playable. We might even do this bit. In an unreal twist of events, we might do a double fianchetto X-ray setup. Right through the center of that board. Look at that. Yeah, yes it should, baby. You can't be getting bullet brain, buddy. What is happening, Corner Pocket? Happy Monday to everybody. Every buggy, baby. That's the way it goes, homie. It's got to be Dennis's fault, right? We'll sound check. We'll sound check. There I am. Okay, so he's going to let me get this move in. Not so sure it's right yet, honestly. Let's do this, and then, you know, I'm almost trying to provoke this, right? Because then I'm going to pop back up on c5. I mean, there's only a couple. The one reason that the modern defense is I don't want to say easy, but, you know, it's pretty straightforward because there's only a couple plans. I mean, this is your good bishop. You got to kind of decide where this one goes, if it goes anywhere at all. I've decided here. I want to provoke this move, right? Because this Nizzy, you know, can find other homes. Like, I might even go up in here, play c5. See, the one thing about this opening is that, you know, there's an e5 break, there's a c5 break normally. Which one do you do? I usually wait until, you know, my opponent shows me, basically. Yeah. Red shadow leg ends. Gia. One G6, baby. Play it against everything and anything. There's nothing you can't play it against. It's a G6 and D6 you can pre-move in any opening. I mean, the only time you're going to get in trouble is in bullet if you don't answer this bit, right? Well, you're going to want to play something in that case, but 9 to 10 times, just G6, D6, and go. I mean, the rest is, it's pretty self-explanatory. But see, now that he pressed D5 for a temporary, ban on this bishop, this guy's a monster now. This one is now not so nice. What's happening, Art?
+1 gang member in these city streets.
Hey, he RSVP'd with a +1, homie. See, now here are things you can think about in this opening. Right now, I'm not going to do it, and I'm not saying it's good, but I can take this pawn, take that pawn, and have 2 pawns for a piece right now, right? One of them being a center pawn. Just keep your eye out for these things. Just know what's being attacked and what you can attack, because now I'm coming back out here dissuading him to make this move, and once this knight comes to c5, I'm pretty gang member. Is there? You can pre-move that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Mr. E, baby. Go ahead, Moshimo. Especially if I get a little salty in bullet, and C5 is a good opening, but in bullet, it can be a little complicated. You know what I mean? It can be a little complicated. Now, here's the thing. Do I want to give him, but one G6? You can't pre-move enough to screw me in G6, right? So if I start losing bullet games, I pre-move G6 and bishop G7. It's an easy opening. Yeah, there are ways, Moshimo. What I do, because obviously some hairs grow faster than the rest. It's just going to happen, right? So you get these stragglers. I just real lightly take like a clippers and you can just shape it. I don't like to do it because I'm lazy. I just take the attachment every couple months and bring it back down. You know what I mean? But yeah, you can shape if you want to. I said, you can shape if you want to. If you don't, nobody will. I'm going to do it. A nice c5, he can't get this tempo on me right now. There is actually a pawn hanging. And, this defends, this defends. If he plays for this square, I'm going to take that bishop. No problem. And then I'm going to put some massive pressure with mine. Maybe I'll just play c6. Okay, so he undevelops a bishop, basically. That's also okay. That's also okay with me, because now I have my, once you get a little bit better in chess, right, you'll see that in any given situation, depending on the position, of course, but usually there's only 1 or 2 plans, Here, I'm thinking c6 or e6, right? I have to bust up the center and create an open file for me. I'm leaning towards c6 myself, only because this open file with this pressure may hit that knight really nicely, right? So, I mean, I could play rook c1 first, but, that's, it's kind of Captain Obvious. Now, this might be a mistake. I don't know. I don't know if it's a mistake, but it looks plan-ish, right? What's going on, Jacob? Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying bishop f1's bad.
Just cheering a bit around. Have a great stream, Derek.
Aye, thank you, Mr. 99. What's going on, Nightmare? Yeah, Ascelius, I hope you're feeling better, buddy. Oh, look at this. Okay, so, he's going to go after my Black Bishop, which makes sense. I am 100% just going to rip this open. In fact, I think it was a mistake for him not to take, because then I lose a tempo, see? And my Bishop might not be on the ideal square there. So I don't care what he takes with him. I just don't care. Any of this is fine with me. Luke Hoffman. Yay, in these city streets. Okay, so that makes sense. He broke a chess principle and didn't take toward the center, but I understand why. Huh? Yes. And now I believe, remember, attack, defend, improve. Is there anything to attack? Sure, I guess the busy. But, it's just going to go here, and then I got a funky looking knight. I'll write that one off, right? I really don't have to defend. I see this is coming. I'm very likely going to just back the busy up. I kind of like that play. It's frustrating for white. I'm going to improve a brook and see what happens. Dang.
And then I got the salsa for our dinner.
Sasa. Little warm out, huh? Little warm out.
I just got wet by the hose. I just put the sprinkler on.
Oh no.
Out front.
Oh, that small black rectangle. Right. I see what you mean. That thing's gotta go. Mr. Marin Katome. No, this is so I could cover up some bullshit be happening on poker night where it says what hand I have. And it was close to this color too, so I forgot it was there. I just have to make it so it's not visible. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. I forgot. I mean, that's hard to see. So, what's happening, Destroyer? Hey. You're good. You're good, Nightmare. You're fine, buddy. Yeah, I think you were there. When I was taking screenshots and I was getting salty at that. Aye.
You don't have any of this one? Oh, you opened another one?
Damn.
Because I put it out there. You left it out there.
Oh, I got it from in there.
I know.
Oh, I don't
That
know.
one was on your table in here. And you just opened it last
I thought so, but then I couldn't figure out what happened. I think so. Okay, so here, Queen doesn't have immediate access to this side. I don't believe in this move. I think he would have been better doing something active like attacking me. But again, the situation is it is what it is. I'm thinking possibly of Queen up. Honestly, because when B4 comes, maybe I can trade these Nizzies off and get my Queen, in here active. Attacking things, get some stuff doubled up on the bill. Is it a normal move in this setup? I don't know. I really don't know. My other candidate move is A6 because he doesn't really have this move to attack this, and even if he did, I don't really care now. I mean, this is going to leave me with a D6 that is terrible to look at, right? However, hitting this weak pawn in a little while might be okay, right? Well, I mean, is this bad? Is it? It don't seem 100% correct, but on the other hand, it doesn't seem wrong either. I don't know. We'll see. Yes, I do remember that. Perception. PDS, what's going on, man? What were they really? E5, you know, E5 and DE, and this is a problem. It's dropping like immediately. I can't save that pawn. Okay, so now the move I said was coming, is coming. But see, if I do this and trade off, I mean, I'm just over there, right? I'm hassling a pawn that's protected. I don't know. I'm thinking about this, okay, which attacks something. This looks better to me, maybe. You know, just more ideas. And then if he further attacks, this is a forever home. He'll never be able to get that knight out of there, right? I don't think this is bad. If it's not best, it's not that bad, right? What's up, funny tiger? Yeah, mostly. I mean, obviously. Okay, so he found something funky, right? He found a funky monkey. Now, if this bishop wasn't here, see, I would have like bishop takes here. And then boom. But, you know, that bishop on F1 is there, so. In this situation, you start looking for tacticos. At this rate, I'm fine just backing this up. I don't know what his plan is, but I seem safe. Short game, 5 minutes. We usually play longer chess here. Knight A4 might have been better. You know, now I have this knight on the rim, but it can pop back in a different square than it was on. You know what I'm saying? Knight takes D5. I don't think so. Not right away. Because the bishop's on the nizzy. What's that, Bovi? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, at A4, you know, if he trades off, okay, cool. If he doesn't, you know, then I take, and no matter what takes, now I have some, you know, a little discovery action, but I don't think it's totally worth it. I don't know. More thematic to this opening is this here, you know, because he can't hold the knight then. He just can't hold it. So he's either going to have to trade or he's going to get popped off, right? So now I can make this move, and if he takes here, now I do have knight takes d5, right? And he can even take my brook, and I take here. I mean, just ideas, you know. It doesn't mean it's going to happen. How's it going, Ovi? Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Street with oh, that's not wings, that's a tentacle, right? A small task for my girl. Isn't that the usual? Should I have said that? Okay, that don't look right. I'm just saying. Now, maybe I have e5, right? Maybe. There's something here. I just got to find up on it. No, I don't have e5 because d takes still wins. You know, he's on this guy. This is a tough game. A tough commando. Fourth 9%er. I was there with you Saturday night. I was drinking 9%. Yeah, it's time to get this knight traded off. The problem is this takes right now is kind of an issue. Honestly. I mean, I'm going to drop the exchange, right? Now remember, I said this opening is playable. I didn't say I was going to do the best job at it. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm coming over here. The reason being is knight here to e5. You know, I mean, I own this square. I've got to occupy it with something, right? Just basic rules. I don't know. I found copyright-free classical music on YouTube today. Figured I'd just roll with that. I don't know what's on this playlist, but it says copyright-free, so... Yeah, if knight takes a7, I do have knight takes d5, but see, you know, I'm losing the exchange at that point. All right, so he wants to come up in here. Okay. Here and doubled up here. Okay. There's not much to be done about that. These hopping knights are a little bit annoying, right? Just a little bit annoying. Gucci 94. What's up? Yeah, this move I kind of somehow missed. I mean, you know, it's not the most important pawn in the world, but it's just annoying that he got in this close, right? I could have taken that if I just hadn't moved my queen. But, now if I make this move, he just wins this pawn. It's kind of annoying, right? Well, he's a good player, right? 1972. This guy, he knows what's up. So if I'm going to lose a pawn and have a rook on pre, I wonder if just takes isn't what the doctor ordered, right? I mean, a lot of my orders go away, and this rook is just not doing much for me right now. Yeah, I mean, let's have some fun, right? Now he gonna take a7 anyhow. That's all right. That's all right. He should take a7. And maybe I'll just be salty and keep this queen bishop battery going. I don't know. The only thing I have really successfully done in this opening is both my bishops are open and doing what they should be. Okay, so question. Should I move there? and harass this pawn. I kind of like it. Or, yeah, I kind of like it. There's no reason not to, I don't think. Yep, the A pawn's gambited, baby. Like, I mean, we'll call it a plan. It was a mistake. I suppose, right? I mean, you know, he's up, right? But I mean, it don't make it an easy win. Queen takes G2 if it was atomic, yeah. I win the whole thing, right? Yeah, 94 I am keeping my eye on. 94, but I didn't have it here because he just take. And now my queen's still on pre, right? Well, I guess, okay, so I guess, you know, queen takes back. But, you know, if queen, you know, boom, I mean, bishop and bishop, it's just really a fancy way to trade. I don't get much out of it. And right now, I need some traction. Is unrated? Just because I haven't played chess all weekend. I didn't know how I was going to... I'm losing a piece after b5? How? No. b5, knight c5. And now we see, I mean, he's in trouble. Oh, yeah, and yeah, right. Oh, I see what you're saying. Probably, yeah. Probably not the best. Plan, mistake, same thing. They can be. You know, with me being just weak enough to get myself into some good problems, but just strong enough to get myself in some pretty good games, I find that, you know, quote unquote, at this level, you've got to take mistakes and problems and try your best to make them, you know, work them to your advantage. I mean, a mistake's a mistake, but if you can recover and still find life in the position, you're doing well. If I take with the knight here, I'm also threatening another pizzy. Now I'm gonna have some odd place shit here, but you know, I gotta take this pawn, right? I mean, you know, knight here's coming. Do I care? A little bit, right? I do a little bit care about that. I mean, there's the aforementioned what's he gonna go if I move here? Maybe like here? I'm almost wondering if I shouldn't move king f8 just as a prelim, because he's going to be overloading this pawn pretty soon. Right, I'm going to have to take this back probably. Well, I want that pawn, dude, really bad, homie. Really bad. But I don't have any time. I worry about losing e7 here, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, okay, so there's the spicy, salty maneuver. I mean, this is tempting, but after, you know, maybe like that, I mean, he's just threatening to win the piece. Dude, I can't save anything. Looks like e7's gonna drop. I don't see how else I can do this. Should I go here? I don't like being on black squares, but something tells me here, man. Maybe it doesn't matter. If he takes the busy, I'm going to have to take with the brook anyway. What's up, peon? Okay, so I can't take with the quizzy because then the nizzy just goes, right? So, but now, you know, I've got some... I'm not so sure about this, to be honest with you. I mean, yeah, all this falls, but it's not like it's freeing up anything but open lines for him. Yeah, I definitely played this wrong. And that's why I wanted to do it today. You know what I mean? Let's just see what happens when things get gangbangery. So do I take A and trade down? I can't, right? Lose the nizzy. Here, retreat with an attack, I guess. Retreat with an attack. What else am I gonna do, right? What else am I gonna do? Yes, Gummy Bear. That's the plan anyway. I'm just gonna play black games all day, and I'm just gonna play 1g6 against anything at all. Yeah, you know, lately my chess has been, you know, quite improving. I don't play this setup much in long games, but I have before. In fact, I believe I clipped art with it on his Saturday stream. I mean, he just hung his queen, and I threatened his queen, and he forgot to move it. But so it wasn't really like he got outplayed. At one point during the opening, he was up pretty good. Then at one point, I was up 2-0, you know, on Blowfish's scale. 4 moves in, I'm not dead yet. Right on, man. Man, you can't let Dennis kill up on you. I know, it's a little ragtimey, right? The piano. Yeah, that's what I was just saying in my Discord, Gummy. You know, E4 is kind of the only place where the modern opening gets rough because, you know, E5 can be played immediately, and you might have some problems, but it don't mean it's not fun. And it's a good way to figure out how to extrapolate yourselves from some situations. How do I make it so that... Okay, I'm definitely going to play this, because now he doesn't have that, right? And if he plays something like this, I guess I don't have F5 to save, but, you know, we'll find some other threat. Maybe... Oh, well... I don't know. I'm looking... At this point, I'm looking for places my pieces fit that makes some sort of sense. Okay, so he did move queen d5. I gotta protect this guy though, right? Before I get too poo-pooed on things, I think. Oh, hold on. I got a big problem here, right? I got a big ass problem. I got a big ass problem there. Yeah, and then I'm slower than Molasses this game too. I forgot about this action here. He's just gonna checkmate me, right? Oh, he's just gonna checkmate me. Well, I mean, I oftentimes lose the first game out of the gate. I mean, he's just gonna take some stuff from me now, right? Now he's got a check. Gangbanger one, too. This is probably just all bad. This is just all bad. This is just all bad. And now... Oh, no. Well, he doesn't have this. But if I move, he does. No, it's not looking good. What's up, Jam? What's happening, Empty? Yeah, that's all right. We'll have problems. That's all right. That's all right. It's unrated. I'm keeping it probably casual today just because, the 1G6 isn't the most familiar thing to me in the world. That don't necessarily seem right. How you doing, Mr. Plan 9? Aye, Mr. Gucci. How can I make this an error? I don't like the looks of it. Don't seem like it was right. But, what do I know? I don't know, man. I'm just pretty much... It's pretty much dead, right? This probably wasn't good. I likely should have just taken up here. I don't know. We'll see. And now I'm low on time. What's happening up, Deep Wolverine? Yeah, Tom could be snoring down there on the Grizzy. Yeah, a little ASMR with the dog snoring, right? I said like this here. Oh, it's my turn. Okay, so he did some dope shit like that, right? I can't lift the Brook right now because I've got a checkmate. This is all pretty much bad. I don't even have that. Right? I mean, I don't know. Right. Okay, so that's kind of gangbangery. That's kind of gangbangery. I mean, I could show him, but he's just sleeping. So two pieces aren't going to beat all this, but, especially, that Brook gets on an open file, starts making itself a nuisance, right? I don't really have anything to counter this. Greetings, Mr. F-Pawn. How are we doing? Yeah. I mean, I know this guy's like, why haven't you resigned yet? Yeah, okay, so, this is going to be problematic a little bit. But, like... Yeah, I mean, there's nothing here. I'll just resign. Mr. New Moon! Holy cow, man. It's been about a minute. How you doing, dude? The Jam. Did you miss it? Did you? Okay, good. Okay, so we're going to pre-move G6 as per the now this is where G6 gets a little hard, you know, because, well, I mean, it's a lot tougher when that is played. I think I've gotten out of it in bullet games, but it isn't easy. It isn't easy. As Art says, it isn't easy being greasy. You know what? Let's do this one instead. Looks like I'm going to be going for the E5 break and not the C5 break. And I can do it immediately. And I'm okay already. I'm okay already. Especially now because that busy wants this. Resign time. Squirrely loses the first one out of the gates. Okay, so now that there's no reason really, I'll just do this. I'm fine. Tonka is doing very, very, very well. He's as happy as he can possibly be most of the time now. Especially since we found out, with some help from the audience, what he was allergic to. Remember, I said he used to have hives and stay up all night and get all puffy. I found what he was allergic to, so. Yeah, if you do that, man, you know, heavy on the increment. You know, because I know you and me are guys that like to get low on time. 1510 doesn't cut it, man. Like do 2020 or 2030. People really like it. And just explain as much as you can possibly understand about the situation. Just as absolutely as much. I'm wondering if I should take here about now. I mean, sometimes it's a plan to do this and play F5 too. Mr. F-Palm. Rub-a-dub-dee-dub. Yeah, 1510 is the biggest joke in the world if you want to play live chess and commentate. It is nothing but angering. I mean, it's possible, right? But it's not the... Why do I think I should take there? Maybe not. Maybe, you know, maybe not. Let's just improve. Improve. Yeah, but see, you might do that for a while, honestly. Okay, so now I've got, you know, something tells me I want to take with the Pizzy, and I've got a little chump attack there. Do I want D5? Not necessarily, right? But do I want him to have a rolling center and open his bishop? Also not really. Let's get some, let's get some space, baby. Mr. New Moon.
New Moon donated $10 to these city streets. For our lovely Tonka. Skalina man.
Well, you just bought him some new treats, buddy. He's getting it's about halfway through this package. Which movie? What'd I miss? Oh, The Queen of Conway. I actually worked with the producers of that movie and I believe Jen Shahadi for I helped like write the blurb for it, and I helped edit the. I don't even remember now. It was a while back, but I helped on that show. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna rip this center open. If I give him the chance to play D5 right now, like, it's not so good probably. We'll see how. I mean, if he takes with the bishop, I am absolutely just in love, right?
Thanks for the advice and for always being kind to me. This chess community is my second family. Love you all.
Bro, I hear you, and I feel the same way. Well, there's nothing at all stopping me from parking the night right here on the dance floor, right? You'll do fine. You know, there's when I'm on Grandmaster Gari's stream, I don't mind the fast chess because he plays it at like the 2700 level, right? It's like chess porn to me, right? It's like, oh my god, dude, how does he see like mate and 8, you know, in a bullet game? This is unreal, right? I don't mind it so much from the titled players, but you know, if it's someone who's rising through the ranks and is somewhere between 1900 and 2300, I want to see some slow chess, you know? I want to hear their thoughts. But you know, that's me though, especially because I'm a fan of slow chess and ideas rather than looking for moves, you know? And in bullet, really, that's all you're doing is looking for ideas. You have to look for ideas very, very quickly and then play to back that idea up. That's why, you know, the top level bullet games, they're not random moves. They're not just like, oh my gosh, I found this wonderful square for my knight. They're not doing that. They knew that knight was headed there 5 moves ago, whether you do it or not. They did. They did. If I could play that way, I would, baby.
For the love of the city streets, squirrel one night.
Oh my goodness, you guys have started a mock train. Mr. Newmoon, it is really good to see you. How's that? You were working on a project last time that you were on stream. Did you finish that? No, Queen of Conway is not chess porn. I mean, like Grandmaster Gari playing bullet is. That dude's bad to the bone. Okay, so we have a queen on a white square. I do not have a white square bishop. This might become problematic. And this thing, if you'll notice, can't be attacked right now, so I'm totally G-righted out. Mr. Offbeat, thank you, buddy. Check you out, 59%. What? I haven't seen a hype train on this channel for quite a while. I got half a mind to play Brook C8 and just go for it. But I don't think that's a strong plan. See, I'm not 100% great with these openings. That's why I wanted to play it. One reason why I wanted to play it today. You know, bullet's one thing, but this is quite another. What's up, Tom? Yeah, Gari's problem is only ELO, man. Or ELO, right? Thank you, Empty. 96 pumping heart bits. That's my favorite way to give bits, too. So I really don't want to move the knight because the knight's adding some wonderful pressure here. I mean, this could come. I'm not so sure I'm worried about that. I mean, you know, I don't know.
Ahoy, all aboard, I want to ride on the hype train too, matey.
Mr. F-Pod, check you out, ahoy, all aboard. I want to ride on the hype train too, matey. Corner pocket. Look at you, hype train success. Oh my god. Okay, Ovi, we'll see you, buddy. And congratulations on finishing that animation. Would you care to link it to us? We want to see, baby. Bad Nam 3. Bad Nam 3. I got a feeling about Bad Nam. I got a feeling that Bad Nam is frap, but we'll see. I got a feeling on it. Mr. Pinky with the 300 bits. Thank you, dude. Okay, so he's stopping this in his own way, I suppose. You know, I'm probably just gonna go here, see what comes of it. I mean, I don't have much of a plan here. I understand something's got to break in the center, and past that, I don't even know what's going on, man. Thank you all for the support. You guys are crazy. You guys are nuts. The 3 is supposed to be E. Oh, bad name. Yeah, you know, I'm a little bit out of it, and now I no longer think you're frap. Frap's not capable of explaining anything, so welcome to the channel. I'm waiting for him. He's coming. Yeah, right? When Bobby Fischer got the big beard and stuff, right? I guess a little bit. Yeah, for the last thing Frap told me is that he's making a new account, and I won't know it's him. And I'm like, joke's on you, dude. Everybody's going to know it's you because you can't stop being Frap. I doubt that he can do much acting. I think I'm going to know when Frap comes. And I think I'm going to know almost immediately. Thank you, Corner Pocket. Yeah, well, also, though, Thinker Teacher, maybe it's this exact type stuff. Okay, so now I can't play C5, right? C5 takes with a... Well, no, because maybe he can't, right? Yeesh, I'm going to play C5. It's edgy. But I can get away with it. Right now, I can. In 1 second, I don't think I could be able to. I love you guys in that street icon. Or emote, whatever, right? So who finished up watching Mark's 6-hour stream this morning? I caught the last, I don't know, 2 hours of it. Well, actually, so it ended up being like an 8-hour stream. Full mockage everywhere. Andromeda getting schooled. Hisoka getting schooled. Everybody just...
Gang member activity in these city streets.
Gang member activity in these city streets. Why does this guy sound like he's constipated? You know what I mean? Maybe I gotta get the British bitch. Well, clearly I'm taking with the Pizzy. Yeah, now he's got knight c4. Not best news for me. Okay, well, he's got to do something, right? So now, before knight c4, should I trade off those ladies? I think so. Pew, Tonka. Wow, what a shit. What a guy. My knee jerk, my first guess is to play this. But then after bishop takes here, I'm going to have to take, because at the end maybe I get this, right? That's not so good. So is there a threat here, or is this just annoying? I don't want to go here. Maybe I do. You know, knight c4 is coming, but it can't come yet. So he has to take that. He has to take that first. And now I'm all over this pawn, right? I you know, on second thought, I don't want to trade these ladies yet. My lady's doing better, I think, than white's. Barely. So if I trade, I'm actually kind of helping white along, I think. I've collected all of the level 1 emotes. Yes, he did. Yeah. What's going on, Tomas? How's it going, my, yeah, okay, so now I'm a little bit happier. because there's a pawn problem here. And okay, for right now, I could play b6. The problem is Brook down here, and then I guess Brook, you know, up here. It might work out. It might work out. Alternatively, of course, I could just lift the Brook up once, but then I just am losing a pawn. So let's see. I'm gonna risk it. I can't decide if it's solid or stupid, but there's the move. What's going on, Mr. Zealot, baby? I haven't seen you in a minute either, man. Squirrely's always got the best ladies. What's the name of the beautiful spider? Her name is Teresa, and she's fat and happy lately. She's doing good. I forgot you hadn't seen the spider yet. When Tonka's being boring, I put it on Teresa. If he's up and about or laying somewhere that is interesting, I'll put it back on Tonka. That is a weird emote, but I like it. Yeah, I know. There's some wacky stuff out there. Makes me kind of wish that I'd gone, you know, to like Fiverr or something and told somebody I want some whacked out stuff. Like think, you know, like Jason and Freddy and I mean I want some whacked up. I want some whack job shit. Whatever, right? I mean, no emote is okay. No emote is forever. Okay, so okay. This pawn is largely unimportant at the moment. Almost anywhere I go just threatens this pawn, right? This is probably not the best because of that. I should stay the hell off white squares. This also, you know, is fun. You know, this is I get the same bit. This clearly is bad. So let's go somewhere where I can't be threatened by any move, right? Oh, okay. Well, you know. Okay. All right. So I've messed up again, and I have to ask myself, how can I? Is there any way I can make this in my favor? And the answer is probably no. It looks like I'm just losing the exchange. Okay, I mean, Jesus, I forgot about the check too. This is why we're playing unrated. I'm apparently not so hot on Monday here. What does Tonka think about Teresa? I don't believe Tonka knows. Yeah, good game, Jam. Some of it itches. That's twice I've forgotten about checks on F7. Maybe I should not play this system. A good game, Jam. Well, you know, it's always going to be interesting with 1G6, right? I mean, you know, I could have Sicilian and been a lot better off, but that's not really the point of the stream. So you've got plus, you know, you're a good, decent plus here. About what white should be coming out of an opening like this. I never did consider D5, but I suppose it's possible. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm not seeing everything real clear today. Now I took, okay, knight B5 was, or knight B4 was correct. Your move was correct. I should have paid more attention to this, honestly. It got a little annoying. I considered C6 here, actually, but, you know, I didn't play it. Looking at a Mora massacre. Sure, man. So c5 I don't think was... Well, it wasn't bad. This knight coming to c4, you know, which I predicted was fine, but what was I supposed to do? Oh, just back to c6, huh? I should have been here. This is d4 is where I want that knight. Yeah. Yeah, my board vision isn't what it should be today, I think. See, this was my first instinct too, is just to forget this pawn and go for central activity, right? But I didn't do it. And here is where I really messed up. I should have, I suppose, you know, yeah, I thought about c4 too. I really did. I just couldn't find, like, what if knight just takes c4? Then bishop takes e5. So I'm not playing aggressively enough. It's my problem. Yeah, this is over. I'm gonna get mated here. Tomas says he was in an inspired mood. A good game, Jam. I mean, you know, if I'm gonna miss checkmates, then, you know, I deserve the loss. So obviously, Tomas Strensen is white here, and he's gonna go for the famed Mora that he's been working so hard on. I'm always tempted here to play, you know, f4 and just really get it. I know it's not the greatest, but like that's kind of why I don't play the line very often. Oh no, Dell. With queen, oh my gosh. Yeah, the modern's out of style, but you know what? It is playable, and a lot of people do play it. In fact, I play it, and I play it a lot better than I'm playing it today. Ah, look at that check. I really do. I'm a bit out of it. We're still on recovery mode from Saturday. Wow, really, huh? Saturday we had a little fun. So what? Maybe here? Is the bishop retreat good there? Yeah, I guess it is. Look at that. Top move. Guy knows his stuff. I would have been tempted to play rook c, you know, and then get salty with this shit. Dude, that happens to me every day, Nightmare. What's going on, Indo? Saturday, I mean, I was up at the neighbors drinking 9% beer for like till forever in the morning. I'm still a little bit off. Sleep schedule ain't quite. Really? Does that work? What's wrong with just the check, you know? I think Tomas went for this. Oh, yeah, I guess I can kind of see why. This, and then you've got a juicy, nasty, right? Moves 95, which is really surprising to me. I mean, the balls you have to play that, right? I can't even work out why that's okay. This makes more sense to me, right? And then, yeah, either queen or brook over, and there's not much going on but the bomb-ass rap song. Aye, some gangbangerism. And if he plays here, by God, you know, he's going to end up with this check. So that's the active move. I would have played this probably. Ah, Tomas found it. Amazing. No way I would have played that move. Even though it makes better sense, right? And you're threatening this gangbanger action. How are you doing, Indo? Yeah, here I would check. There's no doubt in my mind. I mean, bishop back, and you've got any number of... You know, this knight has legs. God, Jesus, right? But the double check on either side is what I would go for. Yeah, I'd have taken the material too. I'd have definitely taken the material. I mean, is this just mate 1? Right there? Why is it? Oh, it says queen takes, but isn't this mate 2? Yeah, that's mate. I wouldn't have even seen queen takes. I think it's more disrespectful to leave more pieces on the board and go here. Just leave him with all this undevelopment. All those salty pieces that are doing weird shit. Good game, Tomas. I mean, you found some really, really crazy moves, dude. Some really crazy moves. What's going on, Lobot? Mr. Lobot? Not well, but you'll survive. Aye. Like you're sick, or honey troubles, or... And that's so funny, you know, and that's one of the things I like about chess is, okay, there's clearly 2 ways to checkmate there. Tomas says, I didn't even ever consider rook down, and I didn't see the queen mate. This was first in my book because I just went boom, boom, covered. Well, it's a mate, right? So strange how, you know, 2 people can see the same position so differently, right? Yeah, rook d8. I suppose that's more of a peaceful mate, right? This is more, you know, just crashing in. It was a nice game. Well, why is my... Did I... Oh, yeah. I've got to keep telling it I'm watching. So we're waiting for Mr. Frappuccino, is what we're doing. I was in a brutal mood. Well, I guess we're not playing G6 against Tom. Okay, last time I played this setup, I checkmated Tom down here. That's what I'm going to try to do again. Rum helps for a little while, right? I fancy some rum. Some rum. I'm going to play this move. It's thematic to the opening, now that I know why. You know, one of my favorite grandmasters, now dead, is Grandmaster Alexander Vodskovich, right? He plays knight f3 pretty exclusively as white. But he always had this set up with this, and I didn't understand, like, okay, if takes, like, okay, I understand, you know, maybe here and here you can kind of get the pawn back, right? But sometimes the opponent makes it to where he's just going to keep the pawn, and my GM did not care, so I had to ask some strong people, pretty much like on stream, like, yo, what's the idea with this weird thing in the Catalan where you just leave that hanging? Oh, well, you know, you get e4 in, and the whole world gets busted up if they take that. So I thought, okay, well, you know, that matters. Now, Grandmaster Vodskovich also plays knight b d2. I haven't, other than covering c4, I haven't really figured that out yet either, other than you know, with Queen C2, you've got this shove, but you do anyway, right? So I've been developing my knight to the natural looking square. I'm not messing with this knight D2 until I realize 100% what it's about. Yeah, Wojo's Polish. Yeah, I loved that man. I loved that man. He was always first in that side event that the USCF and Chess Life used to play, that Grand Prix. He was always leader in the GP points. Always leader. I mean, he won that thing I don't know how many years. But I had the chance to meet him a couple times, and not real talkative, but dude's a gangbanger for sure. I mean, you know, alcoholic. That's why he died when he was like, whatever, 45 or 47 or something. 50. I don't know what he was, but he was young. Too young for such things. You know what I'm going to play now? I'm just going to gangbanger it right here. But it was funny because, you know, the rest of the tournament hall has like these, you know, clear cups, right? Just whatever they give you for free. And then you go to the water things. They're on either side of the room. There was 4 of them in this big ballroom in Vegas. Wojo's water was always like green or pink. Didn't matter what time of day it was. He's just drinking, dude, and fucking people up. I absolutely loved it. Just getting straight hammered. I've never in real life seen anyone smoke a cigarette faster than he could either. Unreal, dude. I'm talking like just unreal. And the whole time, you know, he'd suck down half a cigarette in one hit, and then he'd be looking, you know, because you can see, you know where you're sitting. You can see the clocks if it's your move or their move. The second it was his move, he and he'd run back in. I mean, very high strung, but it was interesting, right? Okay, so if I take here, I get this bit, and I can have an open C file. I don't think that's right, though. I don't think it's correct to take there. If I play Brook E1, can I gangbanger that? Should I play something like this? Should I go after that bishop? See where it goes. I mean, if it goes back there, I think I'm in luck for some of this. I think. Maybe. Yeah, I used to follow Wojo pretty hard. Wojo and Emery Tate. I mean, it just figures, right? You know, Wojo, Tate, Alexander Alyokin, everybody I like is a heavy drinker. And I didn't, there's no way for me to know that going in, right? I just like their chess. Very, very aggressive. Very, very, you know. So this is why I imagine here that knight d2 works better for this line. But, you know, at the same time, whatever, right? Maybe I just chased him into a better setup. I don't know. I don't know. He's got a pretty solid camp right now. I don't think I should play this immediately, and I've got a problem here, clearly. But that don't look right. This just looks all kinds of wrong. So, I mean, I guess let's exchange because, you know, we'll see what happens. No. I can put it back on the dog. I just don't have him on him right now because he's just pretty boring. Of course, Teresa's not moving either. No, let me put it on Tonka really quickly. He's in sleep mode. But there he is. So he take with the Nizzy. Oh, okay. Does that give me a big fat tempo here? I think it does. I think that gives me a big fat tempo. You know, you can see, you know, I don't play, this is like my third time playing this opening with, you know, with the Fianchetto bishop, like I guess they call it a Catalan setup, right? I don't know much of it. I'm just okay. I'm playing the moves that look natural and just trying to hang on. The gods want us to play this, but we can't just yet. See, we can't just yet. So clearly, I have to take. Keep it gangster, baby. What's up, King Cyclops? I think in my direct area, New Moon, it's okay because like I'm out there a little bit. I'm basically in the foothills of the mountains that are here, the San Bernardino Mountains. So there isn't so much. I mean, there's only one way in and out of this town. Well, you got to go down or you can go up. It's just a big one road with some, stuff on the sides. That's really all this town is. So it's a little better here, I believe. Okay, now is this an egregious error or is this okay? A lot of times I pay for F4. I pay for it dearly. Right now seems alright, but where's that knight going? I'm imagining right back there. This looks like it could be good for an end game. Now the knight could go in here. The bishop could come in here, as an in-between move. Well, we'll see, right? It doesn't really matter. I've always got queen d3 no matter what. Well, if the bishop comes in, of course, I'll be going here. If the knight comes in, I'm just going to take, and then we'll do all these exchanges, and we'll see what happens at the end. Right? I'm probably looking for rook c7. Get that tractor on the okay. So it is the bishop, and now I don't want to trade down, right? I mean, I don't want to move like knight here. That's going to be a big old mistake because that's a check, and now we have a big problem here on d4. So I mean, but if I do this and he threatens, I can no longer take. I just hang the queen, right? Might have been a better move than I thinked. Might have been a better move than I thinked. But there isn't much choice, is there? I mean, I have to go there. Maybe I can get away with a move like this, right? If he plays this, I mean, I've always got rook takes, but I mean, I almost wish the modern defense wasn't called the modern defense, but it's just a move order thing. The perk is 1d6, and the modern is 1g6. The key ID is knight f6. You're gonna play all those moves anyway, almost guaranteed, no matter which one of those you play. So I mean, really, King Cyclops. It's really just a move order thing. You open the game to a certain flavor, and I don't want to lose all this tempo with the bishop. But what are my options here? This is not an option. That's not an option, clearly. This option is okay, I guess, but so I'm gonna have to lose a bunch of tempo with my busy. That's all right. Well, in Southern California, 40 minutes is pretty neighborly, dude. I mean, 40 minutes. That's nothing around here. Most people live twice that away from work, you know. So 40 minutes away. I'm guessing you're probably toward LA. You're probably in somewhere like Pomona or Claremont, something like that, Gino. Okay, Mr. Nightmare. I mean, you don't have to say. I know it's the internet. Most people don't know exactly where I live either, although now you have a pretty good idea. Okay, so, you know, we trade down and Tom shows me his endgame skills. Is that what's going to happen here? Because if I go here, I'm inviting some, I mean, I'm going to lose. Have I ever played the guys in Riverside at the coffee shop? That was my first chess club. I often tell the story about how I joined a chess club and didn't win a single game for a year. It was that one at Back to the Grind in Riverside. I went every Thursday for a full year before I won a single game. Every Thursday, all night too. Not 7 to 11. I also went over to the Mission Inn afterwards. I'd play this crap until 4, 5, 6, 7 in the morning. Just up all night every week. And I never beat anybody. So I finally got into tournament chess. Thank God, because that really, really strengthened my game. What's happening, John? Oh shit, he comes in rapping, homie. Yeah, those guys are pretty strong. There's two guys in particular that worry me. Otherwise, no one there. But I haven't been in a few years, right? Big John Williams used to be very, very strong. I don't even know if he's alive anymore, right? I just don't know. This is an odd move that just prevents all the ass hattery he's looking to do. No, it doesn't, right? I need that square protected. Or, no, I just do. There's Frapp. I knew he was gonna get me somehow today. How many years ago was this? Oh, I imagine it was, I was probably 27, 28, 29 when I first found the chess club. Somewhere in there. So we're talking between 16 and 18 years back. And I haven't gone down there for a long time. I mean, there's John Harwell. He's strong. He's a strong expert in real life. There's Big John Williams, also an expert in real life. Very, very tough. Very, very tough players. Past that, I'll take most of them down, right? At least back in the day, right? And I went for many, many, many years, so it hasn't been that long since I've been there. It's probably been, since I went regularly, it's probably been about 10 years. God, it goes by so fast, right? What's up, Pleasure? This is bothering me, right? I'm going to have to take this, I think. Which doesn't make me happy because, you know, I've got too much stuff here. You know, or lose the exchange. Because he's threatening a piece right now, and I can't figure out really how to get out of that. If I do this, I'm going to lose the exchange. I needed to hit him here first, like a while back. But if I get checked, you know, I go into the corner, and then what? Like Brook here. I don't know. I'm going to take it though. We'll see, right? We'll see. Yeah, naming, well, hypermodern is an actual opening idea, right? It's different than a regular chess game. And now, of course, I'm forced to the corner. Bug House. Yeah, we used to play Bug House at a Denny's in Rialto on Friday nights. That was a lot of fun. The only time I really enjoy Bug House is when it's over the board live, and with, hopefully not 2450s, 2700s there, right? I mean, I don't care who says what. It's fun to learn, that's fine, but you don't want to learn. I mean, you learn. You don't want to lose just constantly. You want a chance. It's pretty pimp music, right? Okay, so he went here. Don't care. He's gonna give me the tempo I need to get here, and I like that. I like it a lot. I'm going here. Yeah, Rook C2, I'd have to drop the exchange. I don't like that, but this is not making me the happiest guy in the world. Here's a little frappuccino for your ass. Check out what he's been up to. Is it bad? Okay, so here's a great question. If I take with the Brook, I'm forcing this move. But actually, he can't take here. Or I could just start taking things. See? He can't push either, so maybe I don't have to do anything about that yet. Let's just take something, yeah? This could be an error too, but I do like that it gets me off of black squares, because this, that bishop might be able to get nasty. Now, I don't like my king setup at all still, so this is coming somewhere just so I can get the hell out of there. Tomas, this guy's 24/7, homie. Yeah, I normally do too, my friend. I normally do too. This reminds me of Heart, right? Barracuda? I mean, what the hell is this? It sounds like Heart, dude. It's called Horses to Water. I say it's Barracuda, but okay. Ooh, Barracuda. So if I take here, he takes here. Now he's got, wherever he moves, he's threatening a gangbanger check. That could get really bad for me, right? If I take here. Surely he sees this. He doesn't mind. Now if I take here, that gives him the tempo needed to come here. And then I'm kind of just like assed out. There's really nothing Nothing going on but the bomb ass rap song. This square is scary. As is this one. I mean, he could come in and really go pooper all over my duper. And as you can see, you know, I'm looking to win 2 pawns here. I can't do much more than win. Well, I mean, I could do, you know, let's the more I see it, the worse it looks, man. You know, he's gonna come here, and he's gonna come down here. You know what? I mean, look at my time. I'm just losing. Oh, yeah, I always ignore him, but, you know, I just figured I'd share a little bit on a Monday. Oh, yeah, I blocked him for like 2 months or something, and then I unblocked him, and he was still there. Somehow the bastard knew. I don't know how. So, you know, now I just get my daily frap. Mr. Skunk Man in the hizzy. My chest isn't good, but it's kind of busy at the moment. Moment. It's a little funny. I mean, you gotta laugh, right? Yeah, I'm probably gonna go that direction again. You've got a cat that snores? Well, this is a nice snore. I mean, you know, when these dogs, when I first got them, I couldn't sleep. They were so loud. They're pretty loud. They snore some decent. But also consider that he's on the floor and the microphone's up on the desk, you know. You're still hearing him. Yeah, my Brooks look peachy on the 7th. They do. I don't think this was inherently wrong or bad, my decision here, but I do think his bishops are scary. You know, 1 bishop and 1 brook, and I'm in some trouble, right? Okay, so should I take another wear first? Should I take another wear? Why not, right? I'm about to take something, right? I mean, if Tom's gonna beat me, at least I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna kick him in the shins as I fall down. Gang member, baby. Gotta have our daily frap. Yeah, it's the spider snoring. Yeah, Tonka's just quiet. By the way, there's music playing. It's just on a really quiet part right now. It's some symphony by Beethoven. I love it, Moshimo. How's your game going? Did you beat Dennis the Menace? Oh, Tom gave me time. Sorry, Tom, I didn't even notice. You miss a lot when you stream, man. Thank you for the time, brother. I just now see like the white got 15 seconds like 40,000 times. "19 moves in. Moshimo can't tell if Dennis had a stroke or he's a genius." Yeah. That describes most of my games. Okay, so this is an issue for black. If he hits me here, I'm probably tempted to go back instead of this more active. Simply because, okay. Now I have a big problem, see? Check. Big problem. So what if takes, and then I was thinking bishop down here so that I can have an out, but that's not going to work because my Nizzy is on Prizzy. Aye. Okay, so maybe takes Nizzy here. No, because of this, right? I'm imagining Nizzy here now loses. Yeah, that's my Slack going off. Is it okay to ask a question? Yes, always, Dale. Mr. Moscatel, what's going on, Scourge? I found my guitar. Is it gonna gently weep? I mean, who votes this is probably just lost. What about takes and busy here? That way takes, and I'm free, right? I think I've got to take this. Yeah, I've got to take it, man. I don't know. Tom's just unbelievably strong. He outclasses me pretty easily. But see, if he does this now, I get the tempo. And there's really, I mean, he can go here, but like, I think he's lost most of his chances. My point, now I can cover it up. Think he's got to take back, threaten the checkmate, and then I go here. Why not, right? Why doesn't this work? Again, I'm not happy about swapping off another bishop, but I think it's going to keep me alive. Do I purview viewers, not suggest lines? No, you can talk about the games, just like, keep move suggestions to a minimum, I guess. Especially since this is a rated game, which... Yikes, Moscatel. 12-hour shift, man. Holy cow. That's not what I want. Yeah, and the dumb thing is, man, the dumb thing is comfortable like a cushion. The thing is, he's not a cuddler. if you lay down with him, like he'll stand it for like 1 minute, and then he's like spazzing. He wants you to go away. He only wants to cuddle if he comes for it, like a cat. If you initiate and be like, oh, and, you know, try to hug him, oh, he's pulling away, and he's. It's like if he were human, he'd definitely be some kind of biker or something, right? Okay, so that was pretty slick, right? Here goes a piece. Okay. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna get 2 pawns for a piece. I can't figure out much else here. Okay, Corner Pocket, we'll see you, buddy. Oh yeah, okay. My screen's up. Oh yeah, it's jacked up from poker night. I'm so lazy. You know, all I do is just, yeah, sorry. That's about better. That's about where I usually have it. Poker night messed everything up, man. Okay, so we've got this. I've got this, right? He's got this. I've got this. I mean, let's go, right? Let's go. I've got to, you know, find some advantage and really twist it, right? Damn poker night. You know, I don't have any new photos actually, but I'm sure I can find something. Okay, Tomas, man, nice game, dude. And thanks for popping in, dude. We got Dale here. All the gang members are here. Look at that. This is awesome. The street gang is here. Now, he's a clean piece up, but he only has 1 pawn. I have 3, and 2 of them are connected passers. The third one is an isolated passer. His is a passer, but it has some stuff to get through. I don't know. You guys know me. Pretty much when a game is lost, I'll turn it in when I know it's lost, right? I mean, these bishops are too strong. I'm just hanging on for a minute because I kind of can. Right, this move's gonna be really annoying. Yeah. GM's amazing. What's up, homie? Okay, so he finded the move. Should I protect like that? He could check up on me. Oh, and then I come over here. And then he check up on me. I mean, should I just shove again? Boom. And then Brook here, right? And then if here, he goes bishop here to stop this square. That's why I like this move, to keep the bishop off of g3, but he's got gangbanger stuff if I do that. Gangbanger stuff. Well, actually, okay, so if he checks me, I can probably just go right here, yeah? Does he have enough to mate me? Like, check. Oh, no, but I'm going to lose the Brook. Okay, so that's not good. I mean, of course, I'd rather keep the bishop. But... yeah, he is. Yeah, you've got to get to do some. You got to be a real pain to get banned at Chess Bros, right, Mr. Nicola? Happy Monday to you, and thank you, sir. That is much appreciated. Much, much, much appreciated. Do these big pointy things go backwards? Yeah, unfortunately they do. This is really difficult. I mean, what if here... See what I'm saying? Then maybe he goes here, but... Bang. I'm getting closer, right? Maybe here's just the way. I mean, unfortunately, it lets this check in. I don't know how bad that's going to get. You know, he's clearly winning, but... I don't know by how... I don't know if I have a chance, is what I'm saying. I'm playing until I don't think I have a chance, which could happen pretty quickly. How are you doing, Nicola? How was your weekend? Do I have formal coaching? No. No. I just pretty much play what looks gangbanger and then hope it sticks. No formal gangbanging training either. That just comes from the city streets, baby. Coming up in Chino, homie. Coming up in Claremont. Coming up in Moreno Valley. And now these city streets. Fun times, my friend. Fun times. Was there something wrong with Bishop G2? Yeah. If you know, if Bishop G2, all I have to play is Bishop G3. He connects the square and he's threatening really, really bad stuff. I don't want to get locked into that. But here, okay, my idea is if he threatens the bishop, you know, here or here, push. Because now it takes him too long to get back up here. That's my only ace in the hole. The bishop has a bitch of a time getting here. This bishop can get here, but he's gonna lose the bishop over it. I'm gonna pin that bishop. There's nothing he can do if he gets under here. So this move, that's why I made this move. It's a little sharper than it looks like, I think. Is that apple fire near me? Yeah, about 10 minutes up the road. It most certainly is by me. Real close. Yeah, on Saturday I was having beers up at the neighbor's house, top of the street, and I mean we could see flame, actual flame, and then we put on the binoculars and you could see how big that bitch is. It was just crazy. He said, "Ali Reza, what's up, Droops?" Or is it Droops? Is it Droops? Man, you know, it is a little bit, but at the same time, every year there's fires here, you know what I mean? It gets hot and everything turns to brown-ass weeds because welcome to Southern California. And then a couple asshats decide they're going to set fire to something. And it just rages all summer. It's never an accidental fire. So, I mean, thank people for being pricks, dude, you know? Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't burn up much of Oak Glen because I really like that. Oak Glen's a great little quick getaway to get up into when, you know, it gets to be 47 billion out. I mean, it's not much past 80 there on the hottest days. It's also why I can't afford to live there. Okay. So he goes this away. Now here's the deal. I play this, he plays bishop here. But then I've got the check, right? I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna, you know, and you know, maybe I shouldn't let go of this bishop. Maybe there was somewhere else for it. I don't know. But you know, rook and queen sounds a lot better than rook and bishop versus the same pieces. Now he can get here, but he's gonna lose something because I've got the check. Right? There's no mate yet. I mean, if he goes here, I could be in a little trouble, right? I suppose, right? Okay, so he's gonna give me the bishop, and he's gonna remain up a piece. I mean, what else do I got, right? I mean, I committed. I've got to do it. I think he could have mated me if he went there. Too bad this doesn't work. You know, I've got to just make the queen and then have it taken. Okay, so he took some groove from me. I mean, you know, I don't know. I suck, so I'm just going to try to protect this from the side. I mean, clearly, you know, he's got a big-ass advantage here. I can't now. You know, instead of me with all the good stuff, it's him. We shall see, right? Fold! Poker was fun this time. We went really late. I streamed until like 4:30. Well, no, that's not true. I streamed until like 3:30, and then I raided Indo Queen, and then we watched Indo until she raided, and you know, I was all keyed up, man. There's no way I could have gone to bed. And then the next night I stayed up past 4 too. I'm a little tired today. But we had a grand old time, man. We laughed a lot. So he's just gonna come in for the checkmate, right? I mean, you know, I don't know what to do. I've not sacked a king yet. I mean, I really don't want to be on white squares anyway. I mean, I'll get here. I mean, you know, check them and get over here, I guess. Watch this happen. Watch my life flash before my very eyes. And then maybe get out of some checks. I'm pretty darn sure this isn't any draw, but you know, anybody can blunder, right? Gonna make old Tom work for it. So now he can trade my Brook off. Yeah, that's good game. I can't go up. Good game, Mr. Tom. Let's just make sure we were losing. Really bad. Oh, you know, minus 55. I tend to... No, bishop wrong color for this, but bishop right color to check me out of here. Coupled with that. It's not going to work. It is not going to work. Right, exactly. The pawn being here, you know, bishop's just going to go here. And I can't get in there. Yeah, exactly. Frappuccino asked me to unban him. Well, and the more he asks, the more he stays banned. You're not even a mod. So now he's banned for another year. Maybe August 3rd of 2021. If any of us are still around, maybe I'll consider it. Okay, who wants to match me as white? Yeah, if we take all this off right now, it's still one because of this move right here. Or even this move. You know, king gets in front of that pawn, it's over. I sweat a bit, baby. Yeah, I mean, we can analyze it real quick. I mean, I'm pretty sure I was okay in the opening. Openings I've got pretty well handled, you know, even if I don't know them, like this one. You know, I didn't play it the best, but, you know, it wasn't necessarily lost in the opening, right? Takes with the Nizzy. I got this bit. Take Nizzy, take Nizzy. He did pretty well with this C5 shove here. You know, I really wanted to play D5 at some point and I couldn't. So now we just trade everything. Oops, okay, so 95 and my F4 was wrong as I thought. Just take. You know, it's not deadly, but it was wrong. So yeah, this is forced. See, I'm supposed to have a plus score now. The fact that I didn't. What did I do here? This? Yeah. A little worse than this. But I figured either way we're trading down. Yeah, and I had to take this knight. I had to take this knight. Clearly only one move out of that. Here, I decided I didn't care, and I moved rook c7, right? And that was really where the big part of my trouble started. I guess f5 taking wasn't even as bad. But f5 it wanted, right? Well. Rook c7, this natural-looking move, is really rotten. Twitchfish, what's up, man? He's annoying. He disrupts chat and pisses everybody off. Yeah, F5, baby. And here I didn't take. You know, I'm just trying to like keep this as live as I can possibly do it. And it didn't really work. Here, I went after a last pawn before. Here I thought I had to take. Yeah, I'm just pretty much down here. But yeah, this was good. My move was right. Yeah, and here, you know, I'm down a piece, so I'm down to 3 points. You know, there's no yeah, see, bishop here later on in the game would have really been a wrecker on me. Okay, so this decision was good. And now here, right? Because if he traps it, then I go here. Should have just not given this up. Because now look, you know, it's minus 10-0. He can take it. A little bit of work, but he found out how. I mean, past that. So now we're at minus 17. And, you know, from here. Actually, but here, when I did this, I thought that maybe bishop here was going to be deadly. But, I mean, I guess you can't give me the queen, right? Here, you just can't give me the queen. But, like, maybe... Yeah, okay, so it wasn't. I was scared of this move because, I mean, that's just, like... It's getting checkmatey, right? Yeah, your bishops were nasty. Badass dog. He loves me. Man, he has to get unbanned in every channel. Just constantly. Now he's asking to be a mod. Okay, so let's do this. Let's run a poll to see what we're going to do today. We will do tournament. We will do... I suppose we can do a simul. We will do... Two minutes. Okay, poll has started. What to do? Yeah, those bishops of yours, you know. I'm not playing my sharpest today, which is that's okay. That's okay. We can't always be playing our sharpest. Well, I mean, maybe some of you guys can. It never works for me. You know, that's what I kind of thought. Like, maybe this is just minus something, something, and you know, maybe there's life here. I thought briefly about A4, but I wasn't sure. I don't know. It didn't really look like it was. Instead of B6, A4. It's interesting. Mr. Isadora.
Some motivation for the G6 in theeeeese city street squirrel one eye.
Thank you, Mr. Sir. Thank you for the 3 hundo. I am feeling a little bit more motivated, baby. Watch Squirrely lose more. Actually won. Squirrel redeemed gambit time. That might be a good idea. Maybe do a quick gambit and some bullet. I mean, clearly I'm not fast today, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Okay, so we're gonna want E5, followed by that. He'll eventually take. You almost have to take that, right? It's a nice little gift. Play this before he gets in H3. Now we get all situated. We don't care about that double pawn. We don't care about that double pawns. So we're going to protect the check. I want doubled pawns everywhere. Oh, so does he. What's going on, Pinky? More 1G6. Well, I will after I'm done with this silly gambit time stuff because... Okay, so let's pressure some things here. Let's get my tractor. Oh, let's take the Nizzy he gives me. And let's take that. And let's go up here. We can let a couple of pawns go in this setup, right? We don't care about this. We're gonna come. Okay, we'll do this, then this. See? Now it's not so fun for him. That's okay. We check, right? We check, now we attack the brook and we're threatening mate. Aye. Good game, homie. I said good game, homie. I said good game. More photo. Did someone redeem a photo? Now, Frapp just literally told me I will marry you if you mod me. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I'm dealing with in life. I said, if you keep talking, I block you, sir. And he offered to marry me. Guess who's blocked? Oh, he tells me he loves me like every other day. I did, Jalopy. I banned him and blocked him. He magically showed black up in my channel because someone unblocked him without me knowing. One of my mods did. So I kept getting this message. Tell him you're taken. I just get this message in chat like banned user, message from banned user, message from blocked user, and I'm like, how is this happening? Who's blocked? So, you know, I hit show message and it was Frapp, and I was like, how the hell did you get back in here, bro? One of my mods felt sorry for him and let him back in, and he immediately came in and just caused a mess. Am I taking challenges? I am, Dell. Let's go. I am, Dell. I don't know, Thinker. I don't know. I got, you know, and it's funny because I got half of mine like not to block him because, I mean, some of this shit is entertainment, right? I can't tell. Sir, match me as black so that I can play G6 on you. I'm bound determined to win one of these G6 games. You know, I thought maybe I could rematch, but you know, some sites, you know, you end up white 3 times in a row. See? Now I'm white. No, Dell. You know, I don't care what you do, man. You know darn well that I'm gonna play 1G6. So play whatever you think can get you an advantage against one G6. Because against E4, it is not the best in the world. It is fine against D4, but I just, you know, like I said, I don't know this opening too well. Okay, so we're gonna go for some. We're gonna possibly go for some chump change stuff. Should I not fall for it? Long as black gets in D6, right? I mean, I think black's fine. Doesn't mean I'm gonna play the opening correctly. Because G6 against E4, you allow for an immediate E5. See? E5. Now bishop here, he gets in D4, and this is tough to bust up. This is tough to bust up. Whereas, if he plays D4 and you play this, he has to play this first. And then you get in D6, which owns the square. That's the difference. Against E4, it's tough. No. I'm not saying it's bad here. I'm just saying it's different than G6 against most openings because why not D6 first? Because I named the stream G6 first. You can play D6 first, right? It's all the same. You can play Knight F6 first, just not against D4, or else, you know, then you're going to get a whole different setup. You play D6 first. D6 is fine against literally any opening in the world. You know, I used to pre-move D6 for bullet games and stuff, right? D6 and see what they do. I mean, if you get a free C5 in, you're in a Sicilian. If you get E5 in, maybe you're in a KID, right? With something like this set up. Who knows? You just have to know what you play versus, you don't have to know the names, but you have to know that if you play D6, it's going to transpose into something. unless you know the Pirk move for move, for like 10 moves, which I don't. I know that the perk is D6, and other than that, I don't know anything about it. I have no clue about that opening. Have I accidentally played it 100 times? I'm sure, right? Because I do play these mocked openings. Now, okay, so now I've got my choice here, E6 or Knight H6. Knight H6 is a bear right here. I don't want that. So we'll play this like a Sicilian dog. A Sicil dog. I call him in prison. No one knows it. What's going on? Mr. JT, baby. Yeah, D6 first. It's the same thing as if you play, it's the reason why G6 is the modern and D6 is the perk. Or the Piert, I guess it is. That Pierts, something like that, right? Whatever. But, the same exact moves ending up in the game, but the opening's called different. I was just gonna say JT's gonna hop all over you. Now, if I play C5 here, I can enter into a literally enter into a Najdorf setup with a Fianchetto Bishop. Some people call it the Dragendorf. C5 and A6 here. I'm in a Dragendorf, man. That's the way it works. That's why I think it's really, really JT just took your nuts off at the neck. But what's up, Domovsky? But that's why I think it's really important to play a bunch of opening systems. Don't play it well. Pick one for 2 weeks. I mean, it's just 2 weeks, right? I mean, you give 2 weeks before you quit a job. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, I'm gonna play C5 and make this a Sicilian. Look at that. We have an exact Sicilian without D4, and this being exchanged. And he's gonna keep hammering me. So, castle before aggression, as Art Vega likes to say. No, it's not dragon at all. It's turning into a Dragendorf type thing, because it's a Sicilian Najdorf setup with the Fianchetto Bishop, which became popularly known as the Dragendorf. I have not played A6 yet, and the D4 pawn is not exchanged, but those are minor details. Yeah, if I wanted a true dragon, it'd be, I'm gonna just play it. I'm gonna play the opening moves I know that work in some other opening. Mr. Sir, when you get comfortable, please tell me so I can keep up with you. Mr. Sir. I've only done that once in my life, and it was the last job I quit. I have never put in 2 weeks before. No, that's untrue. I did it for one other job. Mostly, you bitches ain't gonna pay me nothing but, the bare minimum, and you want the maximum work. You're getting the bare minimum when I bail out the door, too. And it's called, see ya. Look at, I can even, even before, I can play B5 here with a huge space advantage. Yeah, B5, why not, right? He doesn't have time to play this. Or does he? He might. Maybe it wasn't good. Word to your mother. Well, the bishop, I think it's home at on b7, but there's also bishop d7. Yeah, maybe, just maybe he can play this move. Okay, so I see his plan, so I'm gonna have to do something like this, right? Or this. Yeah, I'm gonna play this and make him lose a bunch of tempo because after the bishop takes here, he's got to do some other things, and I'm looking fine. I'm looking okay here. I think. I should not have shot out with b5 though. That was a little bit like I shouldn't have done it. My name sounds familiar, Mr. Alper says. Well, I've been in the chess world for a long time with this name, 20 plus years. So, I've only been other names somewhat recently. You wouldn't, you know. Okay, so he's gonna give. Wow. Okay. Okay. I mean, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Pre B5 elation. Yeah, pretty much, yo. I mean, is this gangbanger now? I mean, look at all the space I can grab here with this badass bishop. He can't come here. I'm happy. Again though, what happened was I gang membered on what was actually a mistake. I didn't it just happened to be working out this way because I kept trying. You know what I mean? I just kept trying. Who's from Doctor Who? What's up, banger? Yeah, he had better. I think he could have done this first. I don't know why he ended up, he could have done it first. At the very least, I dropped the exchange and possibly a piece. But, I mean, again. Yeah, exactly. I mean, my center's good. I mean, there's definitely, I mean, it's anybody's game still, probably, but I love what I've got going here. Look at the space I have, right? He's already weakened this a little bit. Like, now the knight can't move anywhere, or else I just get a free pawn. This is coming. And if he tries bishop here, I just immediately... Okay, so question is, do I get my pizzy back? Or do I not care so much about being a gang member? I think I care a little bit, right? I'm going to take it. Because if he moves his brook here, I mean, why can't I just take more stuff? Mondays are tough, man. Especially, yeah, I disagree too, Tom. He's got more pieces looking directly at my king, which is completely protected. I'm the one picking stuff off now. He's more developed, okay? All these pieces are out. I haven't even moved all these, none of these. So Tom might be right. However, I'm coming. I'm coming. No, as it worked out, I'm not a piece down. I think I could have been, but I got lucky. I think I got lucky. What's going on, Adriana? When did you do this? Okay, so how on God's green earth is he going to answer that? He wants his Nizzy here. So he's going to probably try to answer like this. And I don't think that's going to work. I don't think that's going to work. I'm just going to take and see. Yesterday, you beat a real grandmaster over the board? Anybody we'd know? Like, you know, big name or... How'd you beat a grandmaster over the board yesterday? We both played like trash. Right on, Moshimo. You beat Simon Williams? The ginger GM? The red-haired guy? Over the board? Like in person? How the hell did you do that? Aye, you drew him. This I gotta see. Yeah, I mean, holy cow, dude. I mean, that's pretty commendable. What was the time control? Was this like a... I don't think you stand a chance in a 5-0 game, do you? Okay, so now, you know, I'm just looking at gangbanger stuff. Queen probably wants to be on C7 anyway. I'm comfortable with this. You know, adds extra protection here. You know, and if this saltiness comes, why, it does. You know, gangbang, whatever. 90 minutes. Adriana, if it's Frappuccino, please just block and ignore him. He's banned forever. Forever now. Absolutely forever. What's going on, Yanni? Yeah, ignore Frappuccino, please. I just blocked him, you know, for the better part of forever. He just offered to marry me. And he's a 14-year-old boy, from what I understand. So, like, I'm out of that, dude, right? You start pulling that shit. Okay, so I'm just... You know what I'm going to do? What's come here? Or... I'm just going to start developing pieces. My bishop doesn't really need to protect E6 at all. Yeah, Frapp just made sure he was banned forever. There was a possibility of unbanishment if he only... Okay, so maybe what I want to do here is trade this off, and it comes with a threat too, which is fun. I don't have to trade those off. Okay. I can simply, you know, move the brook somewhere, probably here. Yeah, I mean, look at how groovy that is. Well, I mean, I've got that right now. Maybe it's not time to trade that off. Yeah, but sometimes some games don't. Sometimes it won't all copy and paste in a whisper. You can try though. It's possible. However, this brook doesn't want to stay here forever. There's no threat, especially with the queen here, right? So let's just We can trade these guys whenever we want. Well, actually, mine's currently can be taken. It isn't very good. He sent me an I am sorry. He's sorry about everything. He's sorry, and then 45 times in a row, you know, he does the same stuff again. So either he's actually brain damaged or he's not sorry at all. One of the two. Yeah, see, I don't want to play this yet because I don't want to lock my bishop out of here. You know, maybe I want to put the bishop here. And then that becomes a nasty threat. Maybe I never want to play this, right? Maybe I just never do. We don't know. We don't know. It's a possibility. Maybe I just want to play this. And then when I take, you know, I take with some nastiness, you know, okay. So he does. He takes it. He takes it. And then he's going to go there, right? Shit. Yeah. You know what I mean? This is not my Monday, guys. Yeah, this is not my Monday. This is not my day. This is not my day. I should have retreated. Good game, Mr. Dell. Just getting crunched by everybody. See, I played D6 too first. Okay. E6. I bet you I was up quite a bit before I should have just exchanged that bishop off, obviously. Obviously. And this probably should have come. Definitely should have come before b5. Yeah, e5 is the move, right? I mean, you know, a pawn for a rook. What am I supposed to do here? But then that weirdness, right? The second most famous person to be approached by little boys in Southern California. I love it. Now I could have done this. For sure. But, you know, I figured this was a darn good setup. Okay, so then cam b4. Okay, so taking was correct. Yeah, I think I just got blind to the, you know, I should have gone immediately back. Instead, tried to get a little cute. Or what was I, 4.2? We played queen c7. Everything is fine. See here, bishop g7. It's a must. At least here, bishop g7. Right here. This is where I messed up. Because I need this thing, you know, to not be, yeah, so we messed up pretty good right there, all right? Not my PC. Wow, Adriana was black even versus Ginger GM. Can you believe that? I guess I gotta see. Okay. You beat him with a... Oh, okay, so it transposed into a Sicilian. Interesting already. Tell him never. Now that he's bothered me so much, he's never, ever, ever getting unbanned. Ever, ever, ever. Like never, never, never. And he's never getting mod. Tell him to thank his lucky stars that some people are stupid and let him be mod. because it ain't happening here. No way. So instead of castling, because she sensed some danger here, she doesn't castle, at least this way. Yeesh, really? And this is 90 minutes over the board, huh? Wow. There's no way I'd have the nuts to play this against a GM. Knight's on stuck. Yeah, that's why. I mean, you know, now what? I mean... Knight e2 is a tactical shot? Okay, so you're hitting the queen. You have a check. And a mate. There's no way out of that, is there? The GM played chess like I'm playing chess today. That's nuts. Well, I mean, he's bothering the people from my stream. You know what I'm saying? He's picking random users and whispering to them. It's hard to, you know, not everybody knows him. So he's just constantly going to be around. Unreal, this tactical shot right here. And it is the correct move. Before this, it was pretty equal. This blunder allows for knight e2. Okay. Knight e2, but what about queen? Oh, no, that doesn't work. Damn, that's hardcore right there. Yeah. No, not everybody knows them. I mean, you know, not everyone, every single user of not everybody does. There's new people coming in all the time, and he gets them. Like that guy. Buy followers. Go buy your mother. He refused to shake my hand. Wow. That is quite a move, dude. That is nutballs right there. I mean, it threatens so much, right? I mean, this is check. And because of this pin, this bishop can't take with mate to follow. There's no way out of this. The only way out is what Stockfish is suggesting, and then you just keep taking. Really wicked. Damn. That's so cool that you were over the board with this guy and played this. Oh, I bet he was salty about that. What's going on, Chess Watcher? How you doing, man? Yeah, how does Overboard Tournament... How'd you play him over the board? Like, if we're all supposed to be doing this 6 foot apart shit, right? Damn, that's crazy, Adriana. That is nutty. I know, you know, Mr. Cheery, Mr. Lessons all over chess.com, Mr. Positive and stuff, and then he's going to do you like that? What's going on, Aaron? Aye, Aaron. Yeah, he's looking like plus almost 4 here, right? Hey, but you know what? He missed a really crazy move, and that's not your fault, man. I don't know that. I mean, especially today, I might not have found that move, but maybe I would have, because it's just a wrecker. You know what I mean? I'm not seeing so clearly today. I either need more sleep or less sleep, or like I need to distance myself more from the extreme booze on Saturday night. Oh man. Right. What a bittersweet victory, right? What a bittersweet victory. 10-5 standard, Mr. Yanni. We'll do it. If I happen to be white here, I guess I am. I'll just play my knight f3. Let me turn on the gangbanger music again. $2.43? I thought for sure this was gonna say I'd been streaming for 45 minutes. Time flies, baby. You know, it just freaking flies. I legit thought maybe I was coming up on an hour, and it's almost 3. When you a gangbanger, you can't tell time. There seems to be no reason. There seems to be no rhyme. Thank you, Yanni. Sorry to make you wait again, dude. Sometimes, okay, so I immediately play this Catalan setup when they play G6. Otherwise, I don't know where to put my white bishop. It just seems to go nowhere. Here, it's an answer, and it's really, I already create luck for my king, so it's tough to get mated at the end. I mean, you can still, but it takes more effort, you know what I mean? You have to, like, really fall into a bad position. Okay, I'm going to continue this game on my phone, guys. Step outside for a trinkle. As, I guess I used to say, or do say, and now Art Vega says. I had no clue. I even asked, did I tell you that I asked people on my poker stream, I think it was. I'm like, do I say tinkle? And they're like, yeah, all the time, dude. Like, we've never figured it out. And I'm like, well, no wonder you haven't figured it out. It's total, I don't know why I would say that. So I said, well, I guess, man, I guess. Just castle. Now here, the big question is to play e4 or to not. Yo! Slappuccino 001 just followed. I swear, if this is Frap, I say drain the main vein. Mungo Couch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to these city streets. Well, I know. Just block him. Just block him. I know. Now he's harassing users. It's like, it's overtime, right? It's done. I never know whether to play E3 or I have my best results with E3, so I'm going to stick with them. Here, if you can... copy paste that directly. It'll block him. I just typed it. Okay, so here is where I start to understand what life wants of me a little more. Okay, I'm gonna go Queen C2 here. Which he won't, because look at his rating, right? I mean, he's a 2100, 2200 type player. He'll never play E4, even if he gets the chance, because I don't think he'll do it. I don't think he'll do it. And now I'm gonna I believe I'm just going to go this way too. You know, the thing is that there's at least a couple of users around who, when they get harassed by FRAP, they block and report. I think that if enough reports come through about the same user, Twitch is eventually going to step up and just say, okay, you know, IP ban his ass or something. Mom, what's up, 21? Hey, I wish I was 21 again. Mahamoto. Get your free block now. Have you heard about Frap? Yeah, we all need an IP address so we can just block. That's what, you know, Twitch, I mean, this guy is a terror on any chess channel. No one wants him there. Wow, he did play this. I'm a little surprised myself. A little surprised about that, but we'll see how this game goes. I'll be right back, guys. I got your gangbanger music. One banned account, global bans his others. Yeah. He added me as a friend. I added him as a friend for a while so I could see who he was watching. And I'd know not to go there. You know what I mean? But now I'm just done. I'm just done. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay. All right, so he wants to cover c5. That's pretty much a given. I do notice his bishop is limited, but it's not limited enough, right? It's not limited enough. Now I could gain this file, which I probably want to do about now, right? Gain this file. I don't have everything I wanted out of this opening, but I'm surviving. My knight on d2 is probably my worst piece. I got to figure something out for him pretty quickly. But for the time being, you know, he'll work. I don't really know what I'm going to do with him. Let's take the entire file while we can. You know, this doesn't bother me so much. You know, we'll just trade down here and I'll get this killer bishop right here, I guess. As long as we can stay alive, you know what I mean? As long as we can just stay alive. I actually have some tacos I might eat. Because these actually do go bad because they're real tacos, so I have no choice but to eat them. I mean, you know, the fact that I'm still alive at move 21 against such a good player is, I'm happy with it already, right? What's going on? Artemas, hey, what's going on? Okay, so this, you know, now he can come in here and start trading things. I've got to watch this pretty carefully. I've got to watch this pretty carefully. So I wonder halfway if I shouldn't be playing queen here now. Get this gone. I should. I absolutely should. Before he has a chance to really mess me up. Okay. I don't need to get messed up. So I want to trade queens here. He's got too much now pointed at my king. There's way too much to be coming in down here. So I want to trade these and I can retain the file for at least a little longer. Right? Because he can't play this right away, or else I'll take here and, you know, plays rook down. Maybe he can. We'll see. Maybe I just want to trade everything down. Maybe I just want to trade everything down, losing an endgame. My chess isn't exactly what you would call special today, but I mean, it's gonna end up that way. Some days are like that, right? You never know, especially on a Monday. You never know what to expect. Nicola is streaming. Well, you know, I have moments that are better than today. Wow, look at that. Okay. Okay. More choices, right? I can go here. I can go here and threaten this Nizzy. But if I go here, maybe this comes. And that's not so special and fun. Right? There's a lot of problems with this. It's probably just better. Let me think. If I do this, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay for a minute. Now we do this because I want that. Now maybe trying to decide between this and this. But see, if I play this now, he can actually play this, and like it's a wasted move. It's a wasted move. You know, that's a threat. I'm almost positive I want to hit here first. Let's keep these knights honest before I get into some crazy stuff. I think he should have taken my rook for check too. Take the rook for check and then, you know, displace my bishop. But that don't mean I followed up correctly, right? What's going on, chess vids? Always happy to see chess vids here. I think bishop e7 is more active because now he doesn't get this. Or pieces just start hanging, right? And now maybe this comes with a special tempo. He's going to be forced to play here because of takes, and knight. You see, with this white bishop, I have to activate it somehow. Now this is probably coming with f3. And now he's going to have a problem. Okay, so he does that. Maybe I can just play f3. I'm not sure my knight wants to be here. Maybe I'm just going to play f3 first. He can't trap me here. I can just play knight in or knight c5. I'm okay here. But we're playing 10-5, so I've got to go into bullet mode here. What do you do? Okay. Now he might want to trade that guy off, which I say, okay. Okay. And, you know, I'm going to centralize this knight. Just, it looks good. I don't have too much time to think here. We'll see what he does. My wish is to play, you know, okay. So now, look. Now I play something like this. I mean, there's a big problem here. There's a big problem. I'm threatening a piece that can't go anywhere. Like, this piece cannot go anywhere. That might have been a blunder. I don't know. Yeah, that bit. Yeah, Mr. Artemis. Yeah, this bishop is in trouble. But I'm in time trouble, so I mean, it's not the best situation for me. Maybe I just needed a couple games out of the gate to. You know, all this because I wanted to activate my bishop and because I obeyed the principles of my pawns are pointed toward the queen side, so I made my play on the queen side. And it ended up okay for me. I'm going to give poor Mr. Yanni a little time here. Okay. 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 I will take the piece. I will take the piece, sir. And now I'll take that. He certainly attacked first, right? So now he's got checks. I don't necessarily want that, so I'm going to slow play this and take the checks away. Okay. I'll trade Nizzies. There's no doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind I'll trade Nizzies if he wants. This guy... that's kind of a risky move, right? He's got this move. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go after it. Okay. 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 But now, I'm coming in. I'm coming in. I hope I don't fall for something here low on time. I'm going to come in. Check, and then where, right? Check, and then where? Okay, so I've got to attack over here, I think. To give my knight c4. Ooh, okay. Okay. Can't I check and take? Can I take? Because after this, he's going to have to give me the Nizzy back. Right? He's going to have to give me the Nizzy back. He can't approach. There's no approaching this. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Now he still can't approach. I'm coming here. He's going to check me there. I mean, he can have these pawns. He's not going to be liking life. If I get this in, he's not going to be liking life. The bizzle got fizzled. Okay, so I gained a little time there. I don't think there's much over here. I can just let that sit, right? What I'd really love is for my king to get in here, but for the time being, I think I should run my pawn, right? He's going to be forced to move his king at one point here. Okay. This is okay with me. I'll take this way. And now we've got the theory of way too many weaknesses. I'll move my king up. And I'll run. And see, once I queen, I'm on the H square. Right. Good game, Mr. Sir. Sorry I clipped you. It looked like a good day to play me, man. I'm not feeling so sharp, but there it was, right? Thank you, Artemis. Mr. Art Vega. Artemis is the 2300 type that really secured the win for Sabina's team when I played. I'm better than I think. Man, you know, like I said, I have my moments. Normally, I mean, I just lost 4 games before this, so sometimes I see, sometimes I don't, right? Move 42 instead of King D3. King D3. Right here. With D5. planning bishop c6. Yeah, but it's slow. It's slow. It's slow. In this situation, you can't be slow. My bishop owns all these squares. You want to go and be active, and these guys want a queen. So I want this is no problem at all for me. So I want my king over here to escort, you know, my little babies up the street, right? I think. Should we tell Art Vega about Luma? I think he's probably heard by now, because Luma clipped him a couple times, I believe. There's Tonka. Yeah, he's now doing something. You might be right. Yeah, you might be right. He might be right on this d5. I'm just saying why I didn't play it. You know, I'm no master, guys. Let's look at it really quickly, I guess. Like I said, every time I've played this opening, this Catalan type thing, I rarely lose. I may just switch to it exclusively, but there's certain setups in the Queen's Gambit where you don't, even though this isn't a Queen's Gambit, but in any like d4 opening, where you really don't want to fianchetto this guy, right? I mean, it's just, you want to attack this way. But I think that, okay, so my instincts were right here to play this, but you know, look at, you play it and then you've got this floating center. It's just waiting to be busted up, right? This, c5, anything can come. And then I play this d5 and, you know, you don't have to, right? But then, you know, I walk into lines I'm not comfortable with. I'm way more comfortable with the solid just E. I'm fine with that. I knew that he was right here. I knew he was planning on playing e4. And of course, that doesn't do my bishop any favors right now. But there's ways to undermine that pawn later in the game with f3. But you have to wait, right? I mean, now you're waiting. So I prolonged this take as long as possible. Just thought I'd get some, you know, some gangbanger action. I did like bishop here, though. That was pretty slick. Now I took... See, I'm actually losing here, right? Bishop g4, rook e1, what else? Okay, I didn't want to put my guy here. I wanted to stay kind of where I have some kind of squares. And also, you know, if this comes and this at the right time, there's tactical shots I don't like. Rook c1, we're good. And now, you know, instead of knight c5, I was correct in queen c2. Let's not let this guy claim a file. I don't need that in my life. This move was suspect, I thought. One of the only suspect moves of the game was that knight. I mean, I see what he's doing. And that's why, yeah, queen c7, you know, should have been played. And I didn't see this move. It scared me at first. You see, I was wondering if I couldn't just take. Right? But I was really low on time here. So, you know, it's just a fancy way to exchange. And then, you know, we have what we ended up with, basically. But the knight, I mean, I guess it's all the same, really, what I did. Well, look, we have the exact same setup. I just did it differently. So either way was okay, I guess. Okay, Blizza, thanks for sticking around, man. But I'm more interested in what happened about after this, because this is when I really retreat the knight, huh? I think I played f3 here, right? Not best, not bad. Story of my life. Why take with the bishop? This knight has nowhere to go. Just nowhere to go whatsoever. Now it's controlling a square. Like, I don't understand why it would take with the bishop, other than, you know, just constant pressure here. But so now knight e5, I was correct on that. That makes me feel good. And now after knight b6, right? That's just kind of it. Knight takes c. Let's see about this ending, though. And then bishop takes here. Good. king up. It's not bad. Wow, it wants me to counter strike. That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. But notice nothing went down at all. This move is just fine too. And you don't want to take with the bishop here because then you're undeveloping the bishop, right? King here, and he's starting to march. This bishop is just monstrous here, plus the pressure here. I threatened here because if he plays here, boom, we've got a fork, right? And he saw that. This was a really good move. I didn't even see this move. So let's see, king e4, correct. And now d5. I got you. d5 here. Got you. Keep the knight out. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I didn't play that, and I lost like 1 point of love for that. Now I'm curious, you know, I went into this cute check thing, and I took here, which probably didn't do me many favors. Well, it wasn't bad. Look at Blowfish decides, look, the white boy can play. He takes there, I take there, and it's just a matter of time. But now, you know, okay, so h3, now even d5, oops. Now maybe even d5 isn't so bad. Not the greatest. My move was fine. My move was fine. You know, I've got the clear idea to attack this Nizzy. Anywhere it goes, it's going to be overthrown. I get to retain my piece up. Here, I didn't think I needed to take, so I didn't. Here, this is correct, right? Because you take this way, and he's got the chance to do this. Now I'm gonna queen first, but this move here is luckily I've got this, right? That's the only thing. But taking with the e pawn stops all of that. Is the point. Now you know. There's okay. So I guess run the pawn is better than this. I wanted to make sure there was no king getting back in here, right? Because this guy can only control white squares. And then, of course, b7. So, I mean, good game. It wasn't played very accurately by me. but I mean, what game is, right? What game is? Yeah, maybe it'd have been the same after all the dust cleared. I don't know. It's tough to say, right? I don't know. I don't know. Conaway 29. That's like Conaway Twitty, right? Thank you, Yanni. And you know, like I said, you had the advantage, right? Just a couple squirrely moves in there. Can I send you a house song? Who wrote it? And this is why I lose a lot on stream. All these powerful players want to okay, so I'm gonna play G6 just because it's thematic. D6, I've got time. You know, if he tries this stuff, E6 is coming. He hasn't yet. So I'm doing okay here. It's just, you know, G6, baby. It was released 4 days ago. Oh yeah, but it is not necessary. Okay, so I don't know if I like this so early, but maybe. I really don't like this, to be honest with you, because I'm committing to take it, basically. And now I'm down a bishop, right? Let's, castle before any aggression. I like Mr. Art Vega when he says that. It's all very, very nice. Maybe some c5 here. Can that really hurt me? Yeah. I need some a6 before. Now c5. Trying to activate my bishop. I'm looking great here. For now. For now. He counter strikes. I don't take anybody's membership or channel activity or anything for granted. I really like the way this thing looks after this. I really do. What's he got, man? I mean, yeah, and then yeah, there's D6. But clearly I don't want to take the Nizzy now. That's probably not my best bet. Maybe. Take the Nizzy, busy over, and then I get this with a tempo? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. He can just take the pawn. My queen's a sitting duck down here. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. And quite frankly, I don't want to take, because if he brings another pawn to the center, I'm going to celebrate that. So maybe it is correct. I'm going to hit him first. Let's just do it. I'm not going to, wait the rest of my life for just so I can take something on B2, which will be an error anyway, right? I don't need that B2 pawn. It's not the point of this bishop right now. Bang. So now, okay. Cute. Cute. It's just constant. It's just constant pressure from these guys, right? Okay. He's gonna win that pawn, ain't he? You guys want to see how I can win a gangbanger game of rook down? I'm about to. I'm about to. Because, see, the problem is if I go here, we run into bishop here, and I'm going to give the pawn anyway. There's no doubt about it. He's got too much here. So, maybe like here? Yeah, but then there's c4, right? Okay. Man, this stuff already smells bad. I hope it's not. So my backwards d6 pawn is a problem. Oh, no, yeah, right. No, that's not going to work. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go there. I'm looking for a picture. Of course, Tonka's decided to leave. Okay. I mean, rook loss is a rook loss. I don't care how it goes. What's up, Buddhas? Yeah, challenge Elite Chess. Just make sure it's kind of, you know, a decently long game. Preferably actually unrated. Just because I'm a little off today. That move's pretty gangbanger, right? We play something like this, I'll hit him anyway. And get this. Oh, no, I can't. I can't. He'll be here. It's possible this move was a waste. Because I can't get back out of here. Right? Okay. Yeah, 10-5 is alright. 10-5 is alright. Okay, so he... Now, see, I don't know that I want this action. Do I? I don't think so, to be honest with you. I think I'm going to go back here. I want to keep pressure on the pawn. This is a real bad idea. And what I really want is eventually this shove. Give me the passer because I need something for that rook. I need something for that rook. I need it now. Oh no, man, this stuff tastes funny. I let it sit for a little bit. I shouldn't have. Oh yeah, check this out. So here's me 2 years ago plus, all winterized. I got my old glasses on. I got my stylish beanie. I got a flannel on. I've got my black coat on. I'm there in the kitchen, right, standing right over there. Okay. Okay, this is okay with me for right now. But anyway, I was all working man, so I didn't have, you know, big old beard and stuff. I mean, I don't know where I was working when oh, that's an AutoZone. Oh, it's AutoZone. Okay, and now I think I like life a lot better than I did before. He really wants this, and he's not going to get it. Okay. Queen is doing her job right now, but is admittedly overworked. I want to trade, and I want to do it right now. My bishops are little gangbangers. There's no doubt. Last thing I want to do too is get low on time. Oh, he's giving me time again? Poor guy. Yeah, I read Conan. Yeah, you bet I did. Okay, so that's forced. Nothing's really threatened here yet. But this bishop's gangbanger for sure, right? Queen is overworked. And I also have a pawn on pre, right? I don't need that. I mean, maybe for the time being this works. Yeah, queen over here, right? And I don't have much. Well, I'd love that move right there, but it ain't coming to me. Trade, and takes, right? Like, it's just, I need to save some things here. I'm not sure how to save this thing, but I mean, I've got to try. Everything is covered barely for now. Barely. Queen is doing triple duty right now. Okay, so maybe looking at that. Okay. I mean, why not, right? What else do I have? I don't know. What else do I have? Now, if it wasn't for this bishop, queen takes bishop might work. Check, and then this check, right? Well, pretend the knight's not there. Like, this is terrible for me. I can get mated, so I've got to watch out for where my pieces are for this queen sack here. This guy is loose as a goose. Yes, absolutely, right? Yeah. In fact, I haven't heard Robert E. Howard's name for quite some time. Okay, so he's trying to undermine one of the pieces that's keeping him from gangbanger square. Okay. I'd rather not trade that guy off, of course. So I have two choices here. First is to take, kind of bust his pawns up a little bit. That's nice. Second is maybe just, D3. Takes, and I'm, but now I don't really have anything to cover this square, right? He's slowly taking my options away. He's looking for that sack. See, natural looks like knight d5, but that doesn't work because he's going to take, and then he's going to sack his queen here, and then boom, and I've just got to start giving him the world. I mean, it's just checkmate, right? I can't do that. I can't do that. Also, there's this check I've got to worry about. Yeah, I'd better trade that off. Unfortunately for me. Okay, so now I'm okay. See, until now, if I push here, my nizzle goes here, and I'm going to be in immediate trouble. Immediate trouble, I think. I've got this. But after the queen check here, it's not going to matter that I'm sitting on his rook, I think. I don't really have too much in the way of gangbangerness left in me. I mean, if I push here, he's just going to overload on it somehow. There's no real way for me to get there. But I mean, it's going, right? It's going. Yeah, just type block in his username. It works on Twitch. You can't type it in a whisper. You have to type it here in chat or somewhere else on Twitch. If you type block in a whisper, you can't type commands in whispers. Now it should be noted that if D2, bishop can just take. Queen takes, and I'm gonna be busted bad. Well, you know, maybe. Now the knight can't move because he's threatening this action, right? So maybe, what if, okay, I don't want that either. Just being outplayed here. Or can he take? He can't take, right? Can he take that? Take, check, check, check. No, I don't think he can, maybe. But, you know, here's the thing. You know, this move is going to be bad, but it's not worth getting the queen for, because once I queen, that's going to be something special. Okay, now I've got him off my arse, which is very, very nice. Very nice for a second. Just give me a second, right? You know, knight c4 comes to mind. Coming back here. But that's kind of a mistake. This comes to mind a little bit with this idea. But again, that check is going to ruin me if I do that. It's going to ruin me. Right now he has the pawn, though, which is... well, let's try knight c4, right? Let's try it. I mean, clearly this, but I don't know what to do necessarily after that. That's the problem. Here, right? If he takes, you know, that's not going to end up so well for him. Yeah, this is pretty bad, yeah. Can I move there even? Yeah, what's going on, Truth? Yeah, all my games have been pretty rough today. They have been. They have been. I mean, here? I mean, where else? I gotta go here. Actually, I wonder if there was anything to this. I can't tell. Maybe. Well, yeah, Rook was always going to take this, so I couldn't hold it. I got into a bad way here. I got into a bad way. Now he's looking at that. And if I trade, he's looking at that. It's going to come right there. Right. Yeah, that's a good game. It's too much. It's too much now. It's too much. It's too much. A lot of it's because I'm playing this, right? I don't know these systems almost at all. Just a little bit. I mean, I know the general idea. The general idea isn't. See, I was wondering if I could do this. There's a trick I play for in the Sicilian. Well, you play this, right? Then knight takes, and you get this fork. I chickened out here, but because I really wanted something like that. Here I didn't know what to do. I ended up doing this. E6 is good. Knight b6 takes and king over. And then CD, like once I got into a little bit of trouble here, I played pretty well. Knight c6, Okay, so I took the Brook first. Knight c6 came. Thank you, Tom. Right, he couldn't play rooks. He couldn't play rook back because this, the queen would take here. But once he's here, he's completely safe now. I didn't have anything. That's why. Really, right on, Adriana. Stretched Panda. That's a funny username. Welcome to these city streets. Okay, now here I played e5. I knew I wanted to bounce some knights around. I should have probably played this move, but it really weakens me. You know what I mean? So I didn't want that. But e5 was not the best because of that move. Now I can play in, right? But after bishop g4, I mean, things are going to happen anyway. So I opted just to let it go. Played a knight in. And then he pins it like, okay, well, I guess we'll just exchange everything type deal. I picked a good move. Yeah, here, maybe I should have contested that bishop right away. Oh, is it? Right on. This obviously did me no favors whatsoever. I mean, I thought it was gangbanger, but it ended up just being a waste of time. He got a free move out of it. I thought about this, but I didn't like. However, yeah, I think I played d5 here. I defend and attack, right? Even Stockfish can't figure out what the hell it's doing. Welcome, Stressed Panda. Yeah, look at this. These are all the moves I went through in my mind. I end up taking. Boy, it's really bad, huh? Oh yeah, exactly. Like what else? I mean, push your thing, and then knight c4, right? I mean, I found all the best losing moves. Oh, here, huh? Nope. Now it's changed its mind. Queen c7's best. And here's why. Oh no, I did play one move. I played this move. Oh no, I played d7 or b7. And this just wins. Well, I mean, oddly, I mean, I got my ass kicked, but I was finding a lot of moves. Stockfish is no match for Thinker, right? Yeah, I'll get to your game, Adriana. I don't want to keep this challenger waiting too long. You missed mate in 31 and it called it a blunder. Well, I like this move because he's told me he's probably not doing this. Now we've got 3 pawn moves as the first moves. Probably not best. We've got 4 pawn moves now. I'm gonna go ahead and call this definitely not best. Maybe I'll just take the big center. You know, even though I really don't like this line a whole lot. Okay, so let's think. B5 comes, huh? Well, I mean, should we just develop something? Because, you know, if they take, I think I'm happy with that. Even if they play D5, I'm okay with this, I think. Yeah, she definitely opened up with a lot of pawns. She definitely did, yeah. Okay, well, let's see if we can't... We don't want to double our pawns up, right? I think this puts some pressure down. That's what it does. Yeah, okay, I can double my pawns. It's not the biggest of deals, right? Black is playing extremely quickly, too. What's going on, Rudiez? I am doing wonderfully, man. I'm glad to be here, hanging with my homies, and that's a free Nizzy. It's just free 50 free. Okay. The reason we take here is because I get a free open file. And now let's just go here. You know, this is getting really bad. Okay, we'll take some more free stuff. Okay, you want to give me a brook? I might take that brook. I just might do it. I might do it. I might take that brook, and I might play H5 here. I might. There's a real strong chance I'm playing H5 here. That's possible. This is possible. In fact, this just looks a little more uppity. I don't know. Spare nizzle. Yeah, I'm just moving my spare about, right? You know, it's okay. So this pawn is covered. I'm gonna go here, and black has been more comfortable before in different times and situations. Okay, so you know, knight c4 could come. Well, you know, what about h5 right now? Or is rook h3 better beforehand? So it's a real threat. Or, you know, I've also got queen here. That's a little uncomfy, right? With queen here. And then I get out of the way of that bishop too. Let's go queen here. Makes you wonder how strong this player would be if they spent more than 2 seconds on a move. Nizzy acting like he's a pizzy. Yeah, man, that's your I am title right there. Okay, so I'm probably gonna take this with the Brook, just because, you know, why not? Well, I mean, they missed the big check here, so I don't know what to tell them, man. Maybe this? Yeah, that looks kind of fun. Internet Chess Master, baby. Wow. Look what we have here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is this. And then this. You know, maybe there was more winning lines. There very possibly could have been. Now let's hit the Nizzy. And we're coming in. We're coming in to win the house. A check, I don't mind. Wow, this is fun, right? Very good game, Jason Wynn. Where was mate one? Did I have mate one? Where was mate one? Maybe I did. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me today at all. Oh, right here. Yeah. Right, that's mate. Yeah, I miss mate for the queen. I mean, yeah, I guess I did. If you have mate, look for better, right? Come on now. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real in her. If you're listening in channel, I would legitimately suggest not making your first 4 moves pawn moves. Keep it rural. Yeah, I consider d5 here. I just didn't think I needed to do anything with any of that. Now here, I was pretty sure of myself. Decently sure of myself. Queen E, okay. I took that. And now wait here. Bishop takes h6. Yeah, bishop d3 to keep up that pressure might have been really good. But, you know, I've lost games before for not taking brooks. So now when I win a brook, man, you know, if I don't have something immediately awesome, I'm going to take the brook. Same with queens, man. Okay, busy there. We're looking good. Now here. I had to do something about this one because that's check. This one, not so much. See? Bang. and then back would have been my deal. I taked here. Yeah, I mean, that's a free piece, but I wanted the queen. I wanted to swap queens because I know this is falling soon. I just know it. This is weak. And knight takes e6 is checkmate. No doubt about it. Okay, so it went from mate to 1 to mate and 4. Rook takes c4, actually, huh? Okay, and what if takes? Oh yeah, queen takes e6. Well, at least I recognized that the knight had to move. At least I recognized that. Realist rural ruler. I know, I see him, Adriana. Does he have to play king takes g8? Does he have to what? Does he have to play king g8? No. He should have played this. You know, but then I can add some nasty pressure by taking here, and I'm looking at that check. And he's got to step into the discovery, which, you know, who knows where that'll go. I mean, it was wrecked from here. It was wrecked. Okay, Adriana here was white. It was round 5 of 5? Yeah. We have a Sicilian. We have a Smith Mora. Good grief. I still can't believe you beat Simon Williams. How'd you two get paired up anyway? What kind of over-the-board event was that? I mean, the guy's like 2,500 at least, right? Yeah, taking the bishop is usually a good exchange, but I don't know about right now. Like this pawn is... Yeah, I'm taking that. Probably. What does Blowfish say there? No, do not take it. Okay. I would have considered taking that. Really does a job on those center pawns. And there's a clean piece, right? What am I missing? Oh, I knew I was missing something based on the score. B5, bishop here. Oh. Just counters on the Nizzy. Sorry. Knight F5, working on this pin. Nice. Nice. Knight takes e6, you found that? I mean, I see it's good. Oh, I see. What? No. I mean, you're definitely ripping some stuff up. I don't know. I mean, apparently it's enough, but I don't know that I'd have played it. That's nutty. The moron gambit. Hey, right on, Waldorf. Yeah, that's what I try to. We every stream starts usually normally with like some slow chess. Well, or at least rapid, right? Slower, while we all talk about the game afterward, and on and on. And then the stream always degrades to some kind of blitz, but that's the way it goes. Here, instinctively, I'm probably gonna play A3. Oh no, that's not true. No, I would. I'd play bishop e3. Yeah. It's the same threat on the pawn. In fact, yeah, it's still there. Just take it. Yeah. Oof. Really? Damn. I know that it says the strongest move is like rook takes, but it seems to me like that I just wouldn't make it. There's something, cuter here, like maybe like bishop e6, right? And then the rook can't take because the queen gets pinned. You know what I'm saying? Like, it seems like there's something more special here. Or even like rook b3, just take it back. There's something special here. I don't like this. Let's even though you're up. Wow, queen f3. Queen f3? Oh, it does the same bit. Because if takes, then this check comes with a massive, massive crunch at the end, right? So they played bishop f6, and yeah, the rook can take that because of this. Or this, yeah. Yeah, really either way. Well, I guess not that way, right? I guess not that way. Damn, man. Okay, Stockfish says queen's done on this file. Let's get it somewhere useful. I think it's more human to either play this or this. I mean, at least to consider that at first. But she found queen e3. No wonder she gives me problems. She's beating GMs over the board, man. What was this guy rated? Yeah, Stockfish sees mate. Stockfish is going to see the best move, and that's why I think it's important to pay attention when it tells you something. If it's just this wild line that is like so convoluted, there's no way. Just disregard it, right? It's not important. But if it's something like this where it's a king hunt, it really makes a difference, Of course, the biggest problem with something like this is either, rook down or this square, and then now where are you? I guess you can check again, but the king hunt's coming to an end. Actually, it must be. It's got to be a rook down. Has to be a rook down here. Yeah, rook down. Now queen e3 check, right? Because if he gets cute and wants to go here, he's going to end up with this. See, now I understand queen e3 check because it's for a certain purpose. To control a square, which it might have been in the first place. And I just didn't see it. Well, because that's not a move. Still, either way it's good. Either way it's good. This guy was 22-37. Jesus. And I've got like 2 wins and a draw against you? Holy cow. Stretched Panda. What's his name on Lee Chess? Tell him to match me. I'm open. Oh, there he is. There he is. Yeah, he's been waiting a while too. Okay, well, unfortunately, I think I'm forced to play g6. I'm not doing very well with it. I would love to play c5 because I know e4 is coming. How do I know e4 is coming? Well, winner, winner, chicken dinner. We do not have e4. Oh, you were hammered. That's true. Really? I don't have any scalps like that. I mean, I think the highest player I've beat over the board, like in a rated game, was like 1950, 1920. I did beat a 2260. No, I drew with him in an Alakine. But that was a casual game that wasn't rated. Hey, no problem, Waldorf. Stockfish. You know, I'm going to make this move anyway because I think if e5 comes here, right, takes, we make exchanges, you know, then I can start figuring out what squares I want to play for here. And once again, you know, I know this looks natural, feels natural, and it is probably natural to start trading down things that are on your king side, but I've come to like my bishops so damn much, you know, I just don't, I don't like trading them off for anything. I'm gonna castle. Castle and maybe c5. Wow, chess vids. What the heck? It's only a blunder when you lose. Okay, Moscatel, I'll see you, buddy. Now I really kind of think, you know what? I'm still gonna go for this a6. I've got all the time in the world. I'm going for c5 immediately. I mean, the whole point of these hypermodernish openings is for a central pawn break, and now I get that. So there's nothing more for my bishop, right? I've just got to, you know, again, I don't know these lines too well. Maybe, you know, this is probably just standard fare, but at the same time, okay, so now I put my Nizzy here so that there's no e5. It was at least it was like a 90-minute game, she said. Okay. Now we play Queen C7. We're fighting for E5. That's another thing that's really important that you hear a lot, you know, in the books or the what have yous, but no one really, you know, that I've watched. I watch a lot of chess, man, you know, and I don't see a lot of people explaining that you're usually fighting for a square. If there is or isn't a piece on it, a pawn on it, you know, a king on it, doesn't matter. It's the square you really want. That's how pieces are won. Pieces are put on bad squares. Win the square, win the piece. Right? So right now the fight is for e5. And to distract, this setup tells me I should be playing on the queen side. I can come in. I can come in and further activate this this pointy thing down here. So if you play an opening, let's say, right, like an opening that you play a lot, whether it's Sicilian, E4, D4, whatever it is, right, you know, a couple black openings, be more aware, you know, not you 2200 types that are listening or above, but you know, be aware of what squares you're playing for. If you're fighting for a square, don't like, you can't just like defend it 2 or 3 times and then if the opponent wins it, oh well, so what? This doesn't work that way. You lose that square, you might lose the game. I mean, you might lose the entire damn game. And that's no this is looking dangerously close to see now, okay, so now I'm even thinking about like knight b6 to c4. Look at this, right? This is looking okay. If he does come in now with that, I win it because of the bishop where it sits. I get one tempo to come in. See? And then I just win a pawn because of this. And like I said, don't pay attention to exactly my what's the pointy thing do? He lies in wait until he feels murderous enough. Don't pay attention to my moves necessarily. Just pay attention to how, take away, make a plan, right? Don't not make a plan. It's gonna end up very bad. You got it. Thank you. I love it, Corey. Because we've seen today last stream I didn't lose last chess stream. I didn't lose one game until like the very last game. I felt extremely good about myself. Today I lost like the first 4 out of the gates. Whatever, dude. Right? I mean, it's gonna happen. I'm also playing openings I don't know or recognize. I'm absolutely gonna grab some space here. That's a no-brainer. Pawn's protected. Okay. Takes, and I've got a gangbanger of a bishop here that's gonna cause some problems. However, I've got a double your pleasure on a6 too. So I mean, queen will be there, but see, actually, I'm not the one who has to really worry here, I think. In fact, maybe I just want to reroute him like that. That's a gangbanger square. I mean, I could take, and take. I'm looking okay. But then he gets this, he starts out on the B file, and that's not really my favorite time to be alive. Yeah, that doesn't feel right either, though. Because the minute I move here, Queen can technically take this. And then I'm just kind of floating in the wind. Why don't we just go back? We're just going to go back. This knight has really no squares. I mean, you come here, but right now I own B6. The busy is a sharpened toothbrush, baby. I have never seen you lose. Yeah, I got my ass kicked like 5 games in a row so far. I mean, I won 1 bullet game. That's it. And I think maybe one other. I don't know for sure. So now I don't know about this. Right? I mean, why not just triple up on the bill? I'm gonna maybe even play for stuff like that, but right now I have a black bishop and I own the black central squares, which means I've done my job. Past that, I don't know what's going on here, right? Yeah, exactly, Squirrel. That's exactly right. That open B file, not so comfortable for me right now. Not when I've got all this space there. There's really no reason to do it. Okay, so now I just take a pawn. I mean, I could take it whenever I wanted, but it's not really the point. Now, maybe I like to trade down. But see, I've got to watch for this E5 shove. It's his only good move in the position. It's the only thing that's going to matter. This e5 shove made me a little nervous. Make me a little nervous. Maybe we could trade queens. Maybe we could trade queens. Then I'm not so nervous about it. You don't want to trade queens. You don't want to trade queens. Thinking about c4, you know, takes, and I'm on this twice, and I'm on this. Chess plater king? Was the T supposed to be a Y and that's supposed to be chess player? Don't you do it, Comma Flight. Oh, did you claim a story? I thought someone did it earlier, but I couldn't. My house looks cozy. Yeah, it's kind of cozy in here. Urdia's. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'll actually send it in a whisper. Okay? Like right after stream, I'll grab that story and send it to you in a whisper. Okay. The good about this move is it really busts things up bad. And he can't take, if you'll notice that. The bad about that move is it lets go of d4. Is it worth it? I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it. It's probably bad. But I don't think it's bad enough not to be played. I think it's a little bad, but I think it's okay. More photos, Squirrely. There is more bad. Okay. So he can do that to me, right? Well, you know, I guess, or actually, right? Just rook down, okay? Just rook down works. Because, you know, if he tries to take, you know, I'll just take the bishop and then boom. Right? So this is tricky. Tricky. Gotta kind of keep this sharp. I am a little befuddled. Politely roasted. Yeah, but the thing is, you know, if I had my white bishop on board right now, you know, I mean, you can't always keep them, but I know I'm getting better at that. You know, I'm valuing the bishop pair a lot more lately. I've been winning games because of the bishop pair. Like I said, in these systems, like I don't really know what's supposed to be done. other than some kind of central shove and g6, right? That's about all I know. I'm just going to take this and see what happens. I don't know. I would be tempted to move this knight over, but then he gets this in, and that's not so cool. So maybe I'll just, get on back home real quick. I'm down a little time. Forget the bishop pair, just play z8. Maybe that's why I like knights so much, right? In Crazy House, like knights are worth way more, usually. You just keep hopping that thing around and hope for the best. Also, this can be taken now, right? That should probably be noted. So if I played knight here, I mean, it could just be attacked. Well, I mean, there's knight takes here, I guess, but then I think I can get forked for reals. Well, I guess I can't. I can play that, though. I really don't like taking more pawns here. I think he's going to eventually try for this action, right? Just try, and he's going to double up and try to dismantle me over here. I should probably get my bones down here, unpin myself, give the pawn back. I'm fine. Okay. Pawn's back. That's good. Now I can attack. Now maybe I can, this feels better now. No, I'm playing g6 against everything. Watch, I'll show you the start of the game real quick. That's how it happened. And then I try to wheel my way into Sicilian lines because they're so comfortable. So I always end up trying to play c5 and a6, right? So now here we are. 23, queen a5. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. But it limits my queen to, like, I mean, it can get back here in a hurry. I don't know, it's a give and take. But it does stop him from doing this bit, right? Okay, I'm gonna stop the fork real quick. Yeah, I know, I saw Adriana. I mean, I pretty much... You gotta take from the inside, right? Okay, so now we got to work it out. Takes, you know, and then takes. I mean, he has this action, I suppose. You know, I mean, I just don't want to get mated here. Clearly. I mean, there's no way I'm getting mated, is there? Is there any way I'm getting mated here? Maybe. Well, you know, this quick chess I'm not real good at. Four out of five because of you. I love it. No. He's fine. He's fine. I want to get rid of this gangbanger knight really bad. Really bad. So I'm gonna pin my queen temporarily. In order to I mean, where's it going? Right? Where is it going? Okay, Brook takes. Very important, and we're going to win this pawn because check. Right? And now we're coming for more stuff. Aye, okay, we can't. Okay. Oh, Mr. Stretched, thank you. I'm good. Thank you. You know what I want to do is this right there. For some reason. You'd think I'd work the pin, but I'm not. I don't want to work the pin. This is why. Boom. Right? But I noticed at the last moment that the queen's on it. So we just back on up. This rook is unstuck because, you know, if it moves anywhere, I can take the piece. So it's just pressure, and now my a pawn might be running here. Might just be running here. He tends to get a little short when he's sauced. Aye, okay, so now... Oh, but now we have this tactic, right? Just rook takes Nizzy. I mean, rook can take Nizzy. In fact, can definitely take Nizzy because I'm in trouble. Okay, rook takes Nizzy. I'm a little worried about shit like that. Here, right? Can I just take some more stuff? God, I think I can take more stuff here. I mean, even if my king ends up hiding somewhere over here, I don't think this rook sack works. I just don't. We just went over it, Comet. She has the notation, for sure. Okay, Tom. Thanks for whooping my ass a couple times. Thank you, Tom. You know what? I'm gonna give the pawn back. Hopefully this works. You know, if I can just get swap one of these rooks off, you know, my life's gonna be a lot more comfortable. Okay. Oh shit. Fucking tactic. Okay. Some of it itches, you know. I know. Rook h5 by him, not by me. Rook h5 completely lost, I think. Rook h5 lost. But, you know, so did my moves, so. Because rook h5, just rook takes check. I can't move. Takes, and he, you know, I'm down a bunch. I know because rook h5 lost. I didn't see that this lost too until it was too late. Yeah, he got me. Thanks to my wonderful rook swap over there. That was a complete blunder. I just didn't see this. I just didn't see that. Maybe this is why I do not play this particular defense. I don't almost never play it. I mean, I play, like I said, I play it in bullet a lot, But in Bullet, I mean, you can get away with some god-awful stuff. And thank you, Waldorf. I mean, it was these games are exciting, but I don't like the lines of them. I would rather play D5 all day long. I don't, I'm not comfortable in these lines. So taking there was okay. I didn't do it. Wow, look how far this guy sees into the future, so that works, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing my brightest today. It's Monday. I mean, you know, how can I steal all of his center pawns and still lose this game is ridiculous, you know? I mean, I shouldn't be playing chess today at all. Yeah, I should have gotten that rolling a little sooner. -1. B3. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, and you know, it's funny, that was my gut feeling too, and I just ignored it. But it's really, really strong after takes, right? Or no, I know what I saw. B3 in this. And I was like, oh, didn't see I could get out of it with a check. That's cute. Okay, so B3 was dope there. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Oh, so bad. You know, I guess it just wants to check, yeah. Oh, I see. Queen A7 check to get here. And then, you know, I've got nothing but safety all over the place. Look at that. Rook takes C. I mean, how, you know... Yeah, Queen C5 check. Absolutely. Now, Brook down. Here's where I messed up. Should have played knight 94 immediately. Why wouldn't I do that? Why wouldn't I do that? I wanted to get cute, and then I paid for it. First, this is where my trouble started, because I thought I could take the knight because of the pin here, but then, you know, I forgot about that. So this is where my trouble started here. Guy's just finding really good moves. Yeah, I mean, look how far up I am. I should have just made reasonable moves. But, you know, sometimes you just want a little action. Rook here. Oh, I see. I guess. That's truly shit, right? Queen F2. Of course this was bad. That was game losing. Queen F2 kind of saves the day. You know, I just didn't even see this. You know, I mean, I saw the move. It's where I'd planned on going at the end of all this, but I didn't see that. Mr. Jones. Now he's got a checkmate in one. So I have to come back here. But by now, I mean, it's just so lost and mocked. I mean, that was it. That was it, right? I mean, dude, that's how I'm playing today. That's how we're playing today. That's how we're playing today. If I had 75 more pawns, right? Oh, look at Jalopy wants a piece. I thought it'd be fun to. Oh my gosh, I get to be white for a change. This is nice. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to go, all day with one G6, and show how gangbanger it can be. But it's like, maybe I don't like it, dude. Maybe I don't like it. Maybe not so much. Five hours though is like a baby stream for me. I don't usually get tuckered out till coming up over 7.5. I'm not tired of streaming. I'm just a little out of it today. I need to figure out this knight d2 line is what I really need to do. Really need to do that. I just like these comfortable, this just looks natural to me, but it's knight d2 is trickier. I understand that. You play some gangbanger shit like that with knight d2. I just don't know it all the way. Yeah, maybe not in this exact line, but when you play the Catalan a lot, knight d2 comes into play. I guess so the queen can just get out of this pin. I'm not really sure. I know that knight bd2 is played a lot in these lines. It's particularly by Grandmaster Alex Vojkovic, right? He played that shit a lot, and I don't really understand it. The whole thing is kind of mock to me. So he's probably going to lash out with e5, right? Let's trade this off before he does. Yeah, this Grandmaster that I look at, man, he did it all the time. All the time. I don't know why. Get out, see the sights. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna play this salty maneuver. I don't need that. Okay. Now's when I sit on my hands and say, self, what has Mr. Blue Suit done? Why is he playing in this manner? Can he play in this manner? Can I just, I'd have played 1 month ago, 3 weeks ago, I'd have played d5 without even thinking here. Seems to grab some space. It looks gangbangery. Maybe I'll do it this time too. But then, you get into this game. And I always lose those games for some reason. I'm going to try to play it correctly and see what, correctly, because I know that's what the engine's going to tell me to do. Maybe there's nothing wrong with d5, but like it doesn't seem to get an advantage for me at all, Well, now it's good. Now it's just really good. And then because you took with the knight, it's another fork, baby. Right? And I'm coming for you. I choked on my protein shake. Oh yeah, you probably heard it on my stream. Austin Powers hippie fort? Yeah. Well, there's no doubt I'm taking that busy. Because it's free. I'm going to have mercy on him once. Okay, and then I'll get out of it with a check. And then I'll probably play this. Let's get out of this firing line, right? Okay, so he threats some gang memberism of his own. I might not have time to take here. So maybe I should hide up in here somewhere, right? Hi, buddy. Is that a live feed of Squirrely's cow? Yeah, he's sizable, right? A big old boy. Big old boy. Oh, look at those nuts. I still don't think I can take because... Oh, yeah, I can. It's going to get dicey, but I'm going to take it. It's going to get dicey. I don't know why this is even continuing. Oh, wow, it's almost 7. Jeez. So likely be my last game for the Dizzy. Well, I mean, I did like this, but really, okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this is a weird looking move, but I'm going to do it. A chess nerd and fitness freak. I love it. Okay, so that's an attack. You know, I can get batted around here quite a bit. You know, there's no doubt. But now we've got this fun, right? Okay. It's fine. It's fine, buddy. Yes, this cow's in a bad mood, right? Oof, can he actually undermine this bishop? Really wish there was some magic to that, but it looks like it just kind of, well, then there's a check. Probably not so great, yeah. I might have to give something back here, boys. I might have to give something back here, boys. Okay. Then I gives it back. Then I gives it back, baby. The UPS come. Too bad I didn't see that in time, right? Boom. I mean, I don't know. I'll just waste a move doing something. Knight takes e5 might have worked, but you know, this is simple and okay too. This is simple and okay. We'll just play meathead chess. I'm not looking for the best moves here. Just something that stays alive, right? Oh, look at that 145 pound. It's a big boy, dude. I should have flipped the board and ran away into the night. Oh yeah, I know. Stockfish. I'm sure it said that about me too. Fucking plebs, baby. I like this. I like knight g5. I mean, again, it's not the best move probably, but it is allowing some nasty bullshit to come down the wire, right? It's allowing some nastiness to come down the wire. I think I can be salty here and do this action. Oh man, it's too much. I can't, it's in two parts. I can't get the second part in there. Is this mate? Good gosh. This is the kind of mate I used to, well, if you copy it separately, oh, I suppose I could do it like that, yeah. You know, this kind of mate I miss in tactics problems, so I've been paying especially, you know, special attention to them. I miss those things a lot. $116 move drop. Hey, good game, Jalopy, by the way. Longer the game, the longer the stream. Yeah. I mean, that's true, right? Maybe it'll let me do this. We'll see. Are you black or white? Oh, you were black. Okay, I see. So we've got a Caro Can, right? And this guy was rated 21 something? 2119. Good grief. Yeah, I would have taken that. 2119 with the queen out like that? Okay. She doesn't care about the pawn. Wow, he takes on B. So interesting, you know, bang. Yeah, there's no way I'm not. Really? Why don't you want to, what's wrong with en passant there and then the check? Yeah, ED is Stockfish is saying. I mean, you know, that's just. I mean, that's just got to win. Yeah, I'm sure your move still is winning, but yeah, I mean, this is just insane. You let a knight in there? No. You're absolutely not surviving. Okay. Just making sure like there was nothing I was missing because today I could definitely be missing some stuff. I love it. Get out with a tempo. H pawn is still protected. Nice activity. Damn. Brave. I would not have probably made that maneuver.
Somebody here, honey?
Yeah, UPS come.
Huh?
UPS came. I don't know what they bringed.
I didn't order anything.
I
Huh?
I might have ordered something, but I don't remember. It's something small. Look at that. You know, this at the end. Very nice. Happily trade queens. Okay, so there's a gangbanger threat here. You know, if you want to protect the world, I suppose bishop here. I wouldn't worry about that pawn because there's a brook fork coming. Cool. And he saw it. What about this? That possible? What is best there? Yeah. No, okay. So now, you know, after you know, 5+ hours of playing, I'm starting to see all the moves, right? Yeah, not that UPS. UPS come. Yeah, you know, because I know the rules, because I'm very good at English, I bust them all the time. I say shit like that a lot. The reason I don't like that is because of this. I mean, I know you've got that. Or yeah, I guess that. Well, I don't think this is as good. With this, I know, who knows? I mean, I'm not 2100, right? What am I going to do here? I'm going to head my knight to C, or I'm sorry, to F4, right? Okay, there's a check. What does Blowfish think? Blowfish wants none of the above. Blowfish wants to stop this. Oh, no, now it's changed its mind. Your check is good. Sweet. Yeah, you're absolutely trading a rook off there. You don't care about that at all. Nice. Just take it. I don't believe in this maneuver. Why don't I believe in that maneuver? There's something wrong with that. I don't like it. Cow dog. You got to tip your driver, right? Damn, check it out. Way more active way of defending than my way. Yeah, I love your piece activity. I don't know. Was King here better than you know, or are you looking to march these pawns, right? No, it was not better, I guess. Well, no, just out of the pin, you know. This knight was killer right here, I thought. That's the only reason I'm thinking is, you know, you made you know, you kind of your really kick-ass knight is now like nothing. It doesn't exist. That's the only reason I'm thinking. What's with the punctuation, man? Well, I think this is pretty nutty. I mean, 3 pawns to 3 pawns, one doubled, not good. 2 clear passers, and 1 that can be attacked and cannot be saved. I mean, where's it going? I'm going straight up. Why didn't you? Well, okay, okay. What was wrong with C5 there? Is that correct? Yeah, C5. Nope, now knight D5. How are you finding all these moves? It's ridiculous. How would you find knight D5? Well, you know, I mean, if trades, you're in great shape. If takes, and down, you know, I guess, you know, my knee jerk would have been, okay, so this is knight D5 is worth 6.8. My move is worth 6.3. So I'm for 6 point something. That's a nice find, man. I never asked your over the board rating. I think I have before, but I don't remember what you said. I mean, it's something mocked, right? You're just under 2,200. Wow. So you know, as long as you're sober, I probably don't stand much of a chance with you, huh? Yeah, A3 is over, right? It does. None of this shit matters at all. It matters zero. Yeah, you could have gone, you know, and then but it's all so slow. This is just the most direct, fast thing you can find. Yeah, unless you have if you have a stroke, maybe you're blindfolded. Yeah, maybe I can get you then. She says, no. Oh yeah, I'm just saying, like, before. Oh, I guess not. I guess not. I thought you had a chance to get down here like before, but no. You know, A3 there is just killer. It's a nice game. That's a nice game. Look at all these ellipses. Oh. My friends, I'm going to take off and eat and stretch and things. I know it's a short stream. I gotta bounce. Now there's activity out front. It looks like the neighbors are all over. I know, I see them, Buster. I will be back, and you know it. We're gonna go raid Sabina. Let's go see how our friend Sabina's doing. Duck and roll, baby, duck and roll. Have a good night, Art. Have a good night, everybody who beat me down. Have a good night, Comet Flight. Thank you, Art. Mr. Dell, we'll see you. Thank you for the beatdown. Hopefully tomorrow I'm more on point. Yeah, there's all sorts of neighbors out now. Good grief. Sabina the Teenage Weeks. Can't even speak today. I'm way out of it. I'm definitely out of it. Hey, peace out. Peace out.
And everyone else speaks to me in English. So actually, my parents would speak to me in Russian, and I would reply to them in English. Like, it was